Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? If you take a look at the schedule today, we have 3 breaks. One that's actually almost sold out. Oh, actually, it just sold even more spots. So that one's down to 3 spots there. We're down to 19 in the Heritage as well. So we're actually doing really good to start it off the morning, actually. So let's see, down to 24 in that Bowman U Best football as well. Perfect. So yeah, we have baseball, football, and we also got that Goodwin Champions as well. So that one's going to be a random letter. So, excuse me. So you can get any spot for the same price, right? So like even those bigger name spots you can get, like the letter P, right? The letter T. Tony Hawk's in there. Tiger Woods, Page is in there. So definitely want to get at those. Those are some of the bigger names in the product. I think Michael Jordan's in there as well, I believe. Let me double check. Which would be the letter M if he... Yeah, let's see. Michael Jordan, Tiger Woods, Tony Hawk, Shaun White. So the letter S, Lamine Yamal. L, Brie Larson. B, Cameron Brink. C, oh, not Page. I meant Cameron. I'm sorry. Bianca Bustamante? I don't know that name. But CJ Stroud also signs as well, so letter C. So I mean, all those are at the same price. So you know, might as well take down a letter spot or two, or a random letter spot. So we're actually down to 2, guys. We have 2 of those spots left, actually. So that one's going to be a lot of fun because I have not ripped this product yet. So hopefully there's some big stuff in store for us. But also I do need to go and look for the rest of the product. It was hiding from me again, which, you know, if it's hiding, that means there's something good in it. So I got to go find those. So I may go and dip out as soon as I hear from the inventory manager where they may be at. I may go take a look at again myself. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Let's see. If we can get a few more teams off in those breaks that I can discount, which are those pick your teams. Well, then I may be able to hit us with another discount. Everything's been discounted multiple times already, except for that upper deck one, because that one is a random team, and we can't discount the random team because everyone, you know, is paying the same price to keep it fair. But yeah, only 2 spots left in that, guys. I believe it's $29.99 as well, so that's actually a really good price point to get in to get autos like Tony Hawk, Tiger Woods, Shaun White. You know, Michael Jordan. I mean, if you can get a Michael Jordan auto for like $30, you're winning. So can't even get Jordans for $30. So just thinking about that. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks everyone that's already taken some spots. I appreciate you. But yeah, I might need to go in a little bit and go and look for our remaining product. Only found 25 Heritage. We need the 24 high number, guys, and it is 24 high number, so definitely want to make sure you get into that one, guys. High number did have a higher chance of getting autos than relics, by the way, at least from what I had seen. I don't know about you guys, but I did rip a good amount of Heritage high number and mostly autos over relics. Whereas this newer Heritage, it looked like a lot more relics, I would say. But, you know, still a great product nonetheless. It's Heritage. It always will be a great and fun product to rip because of all the, you know, extras inside and parallels. And, I mean, those on-card autos and the buybacks are really sick. So, you know. All right. And also, guys, I believe it's for the Bowman and the Heritage. Both of those breaks are the National Card Show breaks, so those qualify. So every entry spot you buy get you an entry into that giveaway that we have going on. So just for those two, though. But the upper deck is still a great one, too, because there's only 2 spots left, guys, and you never know. Last spot mojo, you could end up getting the Michael Jordan spot or the Tony Hawk spot. Tony Hawk spot is also the Tiger Woods spot, I just realized, because that's the letter T. So the letter T is loaded, and you could get that for $30 or like $29.99. So not even $30. But yeah, so that Heritage High number and the Bowman's Best University football, that one is eligible for that National Card Show giveaway, guys. So make sure to get your entries in. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me pull that up so I can give you all the full details. But so basically every spot you buy in gets you a entry into the giveaway. We're keeping track. Grand prize is $10,000 in break credit. So pretty much you'd be shopping for free and breaking for free for a good minute. Second place is a case of 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Breakers Delights plus $1,000 in break credit. So that one's a great deal. You could either rip that or sell it off. But I mean, Resurgence got the RPA and then the 2 autos, and it's Breakers Delight. So one of those autos is an exclusive Breaker Delight auto. Next prize would be a Topps Chrome Cactus Jack MLB box. Those boxes are going for around $1,500, even more. What is this? Panini 2025 Panini VIP Gems box plus 5 2025 Panini VIP Gold packs for the 4th place. There's a whole lot, guys. We're giving away to the 81st to 100th place. So there's a whole lot of prizes, guys, to be had. So definitely go ahead and get your spots in for those entries right now. Definitely want to get in there as every entry gets you an entry in there, or every spot purchase gets you an entry in there. Yeah, there we go. But good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. How are we feeling? Let's see. So we have 19 spots left in that Heritage. If we can, like I said, if we can get a couple more teams off there, I will discount it for us here. But again, do yourselves a favors, guys. Do yourself a favor and get yourself a spot in there and get yourself a spot in that giveaway. Break credit. Yeah, $10,000 worth of break credit is insane. Let's see. All right, guys. I'm going to go and look for the products again, and I'll be right back. What's up, Dennis? Well, I was unsuccessful. It should be here. It's just probably hiding still. So I'll have to wait till I can get an answer from the shipping guy or YG. So let me, in fact, double check that I did text YG too. Because, yeah, this needs to... Oh, all right. What up, man? How you doing, Dennis? Wow, I think we just sold out of that letter break. Yes, sir. There we go. There we go, guys. So once 11 o'clock rolls around, we can't break that, we can't break that early. But once that does roll around, we should be able to break that. Yeah. So let me get this, let me get it set up for us at least. Let me get it set up for us. That way, when it does hit 11, we can run that right away. So that is right in front of us, guys, the Goodwin Champs. I'm pretty excited, actually, because first time doing the Goodwin Champs. Pretty excited, guys. That doesn't look correct. Maybe we need to update my data again. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's see if that did anything. No? Ah, interesting. Interesting. All right, so we sold out of the upper deck, guys. Like I said, once 11 o'clock hits, we can rip that We need a few more teams down and those other breaks to go down before I can hit those with a discount. And like I was saying, both of those breaks actually get you entries into that National Card Show giveaway that we've got going on. Grand prize is $10,000 in break credit, by the way. So definitely want to go ahead and get a look at that. Here, I'll just post this in the chat. This is the giveaway page. That has all the information and the prizes for you. So if you wanted to take a look at that, because there is a whole lot of prizes, guys. So definitely want to take a look at that. Well, good thing we have a little time before 11 because data export wants to act up. But that's okay. Do. Maybe this is the reset we need. Nope. I'm doing good, Dennis. How you doing, man? What are you up to for the day? Just here, man. Just got started, not too long ago. And yeah, just here. Um eh, can't complain, man. I got all of my homework done yesterday. So yeah, and I got it done pretty early. Only thing I guess you can complain about is that what's it called? The Giants game today is only being broadcasted on Roku TV. So I guess that's a little irritating. I hate that that's what's happening with TV or sports. I guess that'd be my gripe right now. Is the whole Roku TV, Apple TV, Disney TV, split up when it comes to broadcasting baseball, football, basketball, anything really. It's kind of annoying that you got to have like every single streaming service under the sun if you want to watch a full season of of your favorite team. Not to mention like they got blackout games or whatever where you can't even watch it if you're in like a local area. But then I don't know. I could go on and on. You know what I mean, Dennis? I don't know. I don't know if you experience that while you're trying to watch soccer or football, or even baseball, because I know you're a Cardinals fan. So, but yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I would say annoying. So, yeah. The game's on actually right now, like right now, right now. Um, so yeah, it should have started at 9:05. Let me see if I can see. I get the game cast, what I mean, like updates, but not the game. Oh wow, look, it's playing it on the that's cool. Robbie Ray's pitching. It's playing it on the app, so I can kind of get it. Tied 1-1. That's lit. We good. We litty. Appreciate you, Dennis. But yeah, I hate that. I hate that it's ruining the sport, in my opinion. But the leagues don't care about the opinion of the fans. They care about the dollar bills. So yeah. Thank you for coming to my rant. Let's see. We're about an hour and a half till we can rip that Goodwin Champs random letter, because that one did fill. So we are rocking and rolling here. Give me one sec, guys. Alrighty, guys, I just had to get the product. I was on the phone with our inventory manager, Shane, and he directed me to where these products may be, and they were there. So just had to go and find our product for the day, which means they should have some fire in there if it took that long to find them. So let me go put the other stuff back, and I'll be right back, guys. Let me check the numbers, see if anything else went. Let's see. Nope, looks like we're still sitting there at 24 and 19, guys. If we get let's just get 2 teams off in each break, and then I'll discount us again. So just do that for me while I go put some more products back, and we'll get it rocking here, guys. Win one game. Win one game. He's 0-8 or 0-9 now. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Win one. All right, guys. We are back and ready. It doesn't look like anything's come in, though. Like I said, guys, I can discount us when we get a few more of these teams off. So, yeah. Good morning, everybody. See if data export wants to load now that I got all my product in front of me. Boop boo doo doo. Nope. Darn it. Only been a few minutes though, so we'll give data export a few more. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Appreciate you, Dennis. Yeah, luckily they're it's on the iPhone app, the MLB app, but I don't know if it's gonna do that for every Roku game. It's kind of annoying though. I remember when you could just watch it on the local TV, but then again, you at that point you weren't watching it on your phone, so I don't know. Sound like an old timer now, huh? Back in my day, you could watch the game for free. You don't have to have none of these bimbly bambly streaming services. Now you gotta have the A to Z's and the ABCs for the streaming services. Appreciate you, Dennis. Is that for like baseball, football too, or just baseball? Oh, Stream East? Yeah, I know Stream East. Appreciate you, Dennis. Yeah, I use Stream East. It stopped working on my phone though, or on my like, laptop. It started getting really laggy and glitchy. Um, yeah, I get it. It's all a money making operation, so they want to milk us as much as they can. MLB. Oh, I think Stream East does have others, Dennis, because I would use it to watch football when it would black it out for me and I couldn't watch it. So I'm pretty sure it does. But yeah, it does do that like that pop up window ad, BS. So yeah, I know about it. Huh? Weird. Yeah, I've had issues with it. I've had it tell me that like it can't load anymore or that it's been shut down. So appreciate you, Dennis. Do you have any to like watch movies, like streaming movies? Cause the one I used like popcorn time, I think, or something like that. That one got taken down. So unfortunately. Did you pause? Ooh. Ooh. Dennis, please send the link, my guy. I'm trying to watch that new Superman movie. Hell yeah. I'm trying to watch the Superman movie. I never got to go see that new Karate Kid movie. I want to go see that still. I don't know if it's still in theaters, but your boy don't have money to go pay theater prices because theater prices are ridiculous. So, I've been sticking with Netflix and whatnot. Netflix, Disney Plus. Disney Plus actually is pretty nice now because it's got like Hulu and whatnot. Not that they're paying me, and the mouse needs any more money, but just rambling. Sunday service. Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody doing? How are we doing now? We're doing good. Got to update. Please, data export. No. Doesn't want to do it. Doesn't want to do it. Appreciate you, Dennis. Alrighty. We may just have to do this manually. Come on, data export. Do, do, do. Try hopping on those Marlins. Appreciate you, Troy. Of course, Dennis. Have a good one, man. Well, actually, before you go, if you're still here, what you gonna go eat, my guy? Let me know. You know you can't escape without telling your boy what you eating. What you gonna go eat? Inspire your boy. Your boy needs to eat something too. I brought a sandwich today. What you gonna go eat? If you're still here. Awesome. Guys, if we get one more team down in that Topps Heritage, I'll discount us. And then we still need 2 more teams to move in that Bowman U Best before that next discount can be applied. It is Bowman U Best football, which is going to be an awesome break, guys. I have not ripped that one yet personally either. So at least that will be exciting. You know? Because whenever, takeaway, shredded chicken, rice, curry sauce. Ooh. Sounds really good, Dennis. Yo, send me a picture, man. That sounds really good. You're making me jealous. Making me jealous. No spice bags? Come on, data export. Otherwise, I'll have to do it the manual way, I think. Hell yeah. Enjoy your food, man. Talk to you in a little bit. Let's see. See, maybe a new window might help the data export. No, that didn't do a thing. Come on, data export. That's not cool. Oh well. Like I said, guys, get a few more teams off here. A few more teams off here. We'll get some discounts going off the board. As we get the teams off the board, discounts will be coming off the board as well. Or not coming off the board, but you know what I mean. We'll be getting some discounts here if we can do it. So just a few more teams here, guys. And remember, every spot purchased, every team taken down gets you an entry into that National Card Show giveaway that we've got going on with over $10,000, over $40,000, I believe, worth in prizes that we're giving away. All you have to do is buy a spot. Any spot qualifies. Any spot you buy, you can buy multiple spots, get you multiple entries as well. So just remember that, guys. Whatever spot you buy is just helping yourself get into that giveaway. I mean, imagine if you won the first grand prize, which is the $10,000 in break credit, which would basically pay for pretty much any of the spots that we have today, even if you were to buy all of them. And also, you know, you'd still have a good amount left that you could spend on future breaks. I mean, you could buy like the Commanders, Patriots, Broncos, or the Bears in some breaks, and you'd still have a lot more left over. So definitely want to get your spots in here, guys. Every single spot counts, no matter how big or nor how small. Oh, nice. We got a personal. Are you here, Pojen? Am I saying that right? Pojen? Hell yeah. Let me see. I don't think I have any in here, so I have to go grab some. But yeah, awesome. All right, Pojen, I will be right back. I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's see here. Pojan, are you here? Pogent, are you here, my guy? Appreciate you grabbing up on that personal. Let me see, where's my pen? There it is. Pojin, are you here, my guy? Pojin, are you here? Hello. All right, guys, if we get one more in that Heritage, we're getting a discount. And if we can get two more in that Bowman U Best, we'll get a discount there as well. Pojen, are you here? You just bought the Eminent case or the Eminent box, so let me know which one you want to rip, and we can rip it for you. Pojen, are you here? Pojen, are you here? Pojen. Jen? Colin Poe? I'll just pin that there. Jen, are you here? Either way, we can rip your personal or we can ship it to you. Either way, I just need to know what you'd like me to do. And we can do it. Yeah. Let's see. Like I said, guys, one more team down in that Heritage, and we'll get a discount there. One more team down. And then I do have 5 of these in here, guys. So if anyone else wants to take down an Eminent baseball, one of these, like, signed mini poster things, right? Then, let me know. I'm going to push this off to the side now, though, just until we get Pojen in here. So those will just be waiting there in case anyone wants to do anything there. Yeah. How we doing, everybody? Happy Sunday. Ouch. Try this again for the data export. Nope. Just under an hour till we can rip that one product, guys, that is filled up already. What up, Tony? Ay, ay, ay. How you doing, Tony? Eric hopping in. Oh, yeah. No, I knew what you meant, Tony. How you doing, Tony? Happy Sunday, man. Looking for food? Oh, yeah, I feel that. Hey, Pojin. Welcome in, man. Did you want to rip yours now? How are you doing? Did you want to rip your eminent now, Pojin? I got 5 to pick from. Let me just move this other stuff back real quickly. We got 5 to pick from if you'd like. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 is up at the top right here. 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which one would you like to do? Or, yeah, which one would you like to do? 1 through 5. Oh, of course. Would you like 1 through 5? 1 being on the top, 2, 3, 4, or 5. 5 on the bottom. Let me know which one, and we will run it up for you, my guy. Ooh, Oscar taking the Mets down. Hell yeah. Down to 17 there. Down to 17 there. Appreciate you, Oscar. Let's get that discount going there on the on that heritage. And remember, guys, every spot taken or took will get you that discount. Number 4. Okay, cool, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, number 4. We'll do that one for you. Number 4. Let me just move these guys off. Uh-oh. Number 4. Let me just hit this with a discount on this heritage real quick, Pojin, and then we will rip for you. Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? Is it Pojin, or is it am I butchering that? Let me know. Let me know if I got that correct. You know. Ba-da-doom. All right, last 17 just discounted there, guys. Oh, perfect. Sweet. Appreciate you. Let's see here. All right, what's up, guys? This is going to be a personal 2025 Under Wraps Eminent rip for Pojin. So let's get it going. Good luck there, Pojin. Let's see what we get for you. Let's see here. Hopefully I didn't scratch it. There we go. That's just the thing. I didn't want to scratch the box. That's for sure. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Throw away the sleeve. Alrighty. Come on now. This is actually my first eminent this year that I'm ripping, so pretty excited. Thanks for letting me do this for you, Pojin. Alrighty. So we got yellow. Ready? Should I rip it fast like a Band-Aid, or do you want a slow roll? So I can do a slow roll. We'll do a slow roll. We know we got yellow. Oh, top camera might be ruining it. We got a catcher. Woo! Dennis, man. Where you at? We got a Cardinal here. I know someone that would love this one. Wow. That is nice. 46 out of 99. Wow. Wilson Contreras. That is nasty. Let me see. Let me see if there's a better way here. Boom. Nasty, man. Out of 99. Wilson Contreras. Dennis, where you at, bro? Sheesh. That's nasty. Let me see if I can get a better shot with this camera for you. Wow. These are nasty, guys. I love these. I love these. Let me take a photo of this real quick, too. Nasty. Wow. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah. There we go, Pojin. Out of 99, Wilson Contreras. That's pretty sweet. Love these eminent, guys. If anyone else wants to get in the eminent, I got 4 more right over here to the left. If anyone else wants to get in on the eminent. Appreciate you, Pojin. Wow. Gonna go put this in the shipping for you. All right, Pojin. That was pretty sweet. Sweet. Let me clip this for us here. Appreciate you, Pojin. Pojin, if you want to run another one, let me know. We are down to 15 teams left in that Heritage High number, guys, by the way. Sitting at 22, so we had 2 teams go off in that Bowman U Best. Appreciate you. Let me see what I can do for us there. Like I said, if we just got 2 more teams moving there, I might have been able to do us a discount, so let's see what I can do for us here. We've got a good amount of teams left, too, in that, guys, so I would not sleep on that. That one's going to be pretty awesome. First time ripping it, so. just hit those last 22 with a discount here in football. So let's keep taking some teams down here, y'all. Let's keep it going. Ouch. Data export. See if you're working now. Doesn't look like it. Alright, still sitting at 15 and 22 teams there, guys. Come on. Oh. export. Just waiting on the data export, guys. Boom. Buckeyes and the Hurricanes going down. Appreciate you, Jamie. Takes us down to 20. 20 and 15. See if this one wants to work for data export. Well, shoot. Data export wants to act up today again. Alrighty. Do. Oscar getting the Diamondbacks in there. 14 teams left. I'm just trying to figure out this data export thing, guys, so that way we can run the random letter once we get that one filled. Just so, in case you guys are wondering. Let's see. see. Any more spots? Troy hopping in. Grabbing North Carolina Tar Heels. Appreciate you. Down to 19 there, guys. Down to 14 and 19 spots left, and the breaks left over. See if data export wants to work. Oh, we might be back. Alright, data export wants to work, guys, so I'm just getting everything set up for that random team. Believe it wants to work. We'll know at the end of this, though. Alright, all the spots are there. Give me one sec, guys. Alright. We got everything set up for that random. once it hits 11, we can do it, guys. That's in the next 15 minutes. Appreciate everyone bearing with me here. We were waiting for that data export to update. We have 14 teams left and 19 teams left in the Bowman U Best and the Heritage guys. Heritage high number, guys, in case you guys have forgotten, has a lot more autos than relics. And we are looking for the 2024 rookies. So Paul Skeens is in there. I believe the Pirates are gone, though. Dodgers are still there, I believe. So Yoshi's in there. Definitely want to get in there for Yoshi. He's being dominant right now, guys. Or he's been dominant. So definitely, if you can get his rookie card, guys, definitely don't sleep on that opportunity here. Alrighty. Ooh, excuse me. All right, guys, if we can get some more teams moving here, we will be able to get some more discounts going. Heritage definitely needs some more teams going off the board here, though. I mean, we've only had 3 teams go off the board. It is Heritage high number from 2024, so we're searching for those 2024 rookies, guys. Definitely want to get in on that. Alright, guys, I'm going to go get some boxes for us so that way we can rip when we get close to that, or once that time hits in 11 minutes. So. see. We shall see. All right, guys, we back. We back. We back. So I don't think anything came in while I was gone. Just had to use the restroom real quick. Nope. But we got 5 minutes till we can do this. So, yeah, 5 minutes, and then we can run that random. And I'll have to, I'll have to do the randomization process. You guys know how it goes. So, and then we'll figure out what letters we're getting, guys. Figure out what letters we're getting here. Alrighty. 5 more minutes and counting, guys. But while we wait for that, let's try to take down some of these teams here, guys. Try to take down a few more teams here, especially we want to get another discount going, because I definitely want to get you guys with a discount. Just need a few more teams here off the board, across the board, and we'll be able to get some discounts. There you go. Chapman just hit a home run. Four more minutes, guys, and we'll start that randomization. Two-run homer. I'll be right back, guys, while I wait for those 4 minutes. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I can see it. All right, guys. It is time. Time to get this randomization started. So, this is a random team. So, we're going to do the dice, to see how many times we're going to random. Good luck, everybody. 3. So, we're going to go 3. That's 2 and 1. So, that's 3 times on the randoms. This is everybody's entries in here, from A15 to all the way down to trunks. All right, so remember, it is 3 times here. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. All right, so we've got Sun, E, all the way down to CSM. Let me go ahead and get this over here, so that way you guys can see. All right. There we go. extend this. Whoa. All right. Now to find out the letters, we got A all the way up there to Z, T, W, Z 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's go and copy and paste here. All right, let's see. Now we'll just zoom this in. Make it all bold. All right. So that's going to be the random. And I'll give you guys a few minutes to do any trades if you want to. Let me see if I can make that a little bit bigger. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. All right. So if anyone wants to do any trades, you must drop your zip codes in the chat for confirmation. Both parties need to. Yeah. All right, everybody, if you want to trade, like I said, I'm going to give us a few minutes here. And, yeah, and then we'll get this rip going. Thanks, everybody. Wow, we're down to 9, by the way, in that Heritage High number. So that's awesome, guys. We're in the single digits for that one. We can break that one whenever that one fills, by the way. And we're down to 18 in the Bowman U as well. So awesome job, everybody. All right, guys, if we can get a couple more teams off in Heritage, I might be able to hit us with a discount. Bowman needs to get a few more teams off as well. And then we'll be getting some discounts here, guys. Just help us out here a little bit. Appreciate you, Ben, taking Florida State. And Elliot taking those Giants down. Appreciate you, my guy. Heritage High number as well, losing the Twins. Guys, every spot you buy also gets you a entry into our giveaway that we're doing for that National Card Show. For those 2 breaks remaining, every entry gets you an entry in. So don't sleep on that, guys. Yeah, just a few more teams in that Heritage, guys. Maybe even one or 2 more, and we'll get a discount there. Just 1 to 2 more teams off there. And then definitely need like a few more in that Bowman U Best as well. That Bowman U Best was discounted at 22. Yeah, 1 to 2 more teams in that Heritage, guys, and we'll get it going. Let's see. Doesn't look like anyone wants to do any trade C's here. That's okay. I mean, it's probably best because I've seen people do trades before and then it not end up well because the team that they traded for or the spot they traded for ends up hitting, right? Or doesn't hit. So yeah, I don't know. So yeah. That being said, All right, guys. No one has said anything, so I'm assuming we don't want to do any trades, which is fine. Like I said, usually trades don't end up going very well for people who trade, so we'll just keep that how it is. I'm just finishing up for the spreadsheet, and yeah, we'll be able to get it going here. Thanks everyone that filled this up, and yeah, let's get it going here. Okay. Let's try that again. Alrighty. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get into it. Thank you so much for everyone that bought in. Troy taking the Red Sox down, appreciate you. And Ken taking the Kansas Jayhawks, appreciate y'all. So here we go. Let me get this back here for us. Let me do a quick update on the numbers. We're down to 9 and 18, guys. That's our current number count. Or 8 and 17. There we go. There we go. I knew it was updated. 8 and 17. You get one more in that Heritage, guys. We'll get another discount. But for now, let's get into this Goodwin Champions. One more team off in that Heritage, guys, for the discount, by the way. Let's see here. All right, everybody, we're going to get into this 25 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions. Random letter number 4. Just so everyone knows who they got, I'll read through the letters here. We got Sun with A, Adam with H and I, M Tower with N and P, Babe with X with K, Trunks with J, Troy with QUW, or QUY, A15 with G, Pierre with LOX, ARPA with TWZ, Troy with S and E and F, Babe with B, Brad with M, R Page with R, Rufus with C, and CSM Vicar with D. Perfect, everybody. Thank you so much for helping this one fill up. Let's take down those other 2 breaks as well. Like I said, if we get one more in Heritage down, we'll get a discount. I need a few more spots in that football to go for the next discount, though. So let's get it going here. Let's get something huge today. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Upper deck, here we go. Do you think the packs are going to be easy or hard to open? Boom. Alrighty. Here we go, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Oh, they're somewhat easy to open. What up, Colin? Oh, is this a dummy card? It is a dummy card. Awesome. Christopher, what you getting at, my guy? Let's see. Boom, one more in that football going down. We're down to 16 guys in that football. And 8 still in that heritage. So like I said, if we can get one more team, get us down to 7, we'll get another discount in that heritage, guys. We'll get another 7 in that, or another discount in there. How you doing today, Colin? Another blank break card in there. Ooh, red. Pretty excited, guys. First time opening this up. Musial. Looking a little like an Allen and Ginter's. With the addition of Young Guns. So, pretty excited to see this stuff. Jimmy O. Yang. Reggie Bush. What? Ooh. Something weird in here for sure, for sure. Okay. I'm going to put a cover card in here because it is something in there. So, leave that one there for the end. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, something nice there too. We'll leave that one there. Hell yeah. Gonna enjoy a nice, peaceful, relaxing Sunday, it sounds like then, Colin. Alrighty, let's get into it, y'all. Alrighty. Let's see. We got Reggie Bush. Ooh, nice. Goodwin Champions, story of the USS Midway. Ron Capps for letter R. Richard Blaze, letter R. Ron Capps again. Brie Larson. Glossy pack. And then we got a Tatsuro Taira on the red rainbow. Put that in top load. Antario Brown, not Antonio Brown. Chris Riley. Jimmy O. Yang on the glossy black. Young Guns, Eva Gattino. Grace Steffens, Alejandro, Mike Malo, Jacob Nadeau on the glossy black. Ooh, numbered. Here we go. Aitana Bonmati to 249. The A spot right there. A spot. Nice. Nice little numbered. That red one was not numbered, by the way, guys. Nate Frazier. Maggie Steffens. Ooh, Lamine Yamal. There we go. Haley Ashburn on the black glossy. Or glossy black. Come on, Malawak. We'll top load him. I know he's a... he should be a chaser for sure. Come on. For the Duke. Going letter K spot right there. Steffi Graf, Jack Alexi, Austin Keene, Stan Musial. What is this on the glossy black? Yep. Here's our first auto here. Zoe Atkin. Going to letter Z. She's a skier. Skier. There we go. First auto. Not bad, not bad. Stacy Peralta, Gordon Sargent, Misty May Trainer. Ooh, here we go. We got a red Tatsuro Taira. Alrighty. The minis, we'll set that aside. Young Guns, Haley Hernandez, diving. David Ortiz, not autoed Colin, but you got a David Ortiz coming that way. Nika Nazareth. And a Richard Blaze on the silver foil. Awesome. Ooh, Danny Glover. Darius Garland, Cameron Brink. What is this? A Nate Frazier on the glossy black. Young Guns, Warren Zaire Emery. Outburst Young Guns. Young Guns MMA, Robles Despain. Bianca Bustamante. Dakota Bicheva. Hidalgo on the glossy black. Ortiz on the foil. There we go. On the rainbow foil. Tatsura, Alex Ferreira, and Hinano Kusaki. Alrighty. Andre Agassi. Tatsuro Taira on the Young Guns. De'Aaron Fox, Isaiah Bond, glossy. Grace Steffens, going to the G Young Guns. Madison Booker, Robelis, Cameron Brink, Karan Sony, Riley to Jack on the silver foil. Sean White, Chris Everett. There we go. We got boom. We got the Impala. Impala. Animal Kingdom. I believe that's going to the letter I, right? Because it's an Impala. Impala. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's a pretty sweet card right there. And then we got boom. Andre Agassi to 99. That's pretty nice as well. All right, one box down, guys. 3 more to go. Let's get it going here. Boom. All right, guys. Like I said, one more team down in that Heritage, and we're getting a discount here. Just one more team down for a discount. Let's get it going. Blank card. Oh, red foil. Come on. Let's get something crazy. Rosang. Ooh, is that Lamine? I think it is. L-Spot. I think we're getting a lenticular, or, you know, ooh, okay. I got something there. That one's really big. Pause. Guys, every entry today and any break that you see with that NCSC or NSCC, right, that will get you an entry into that giveaway that we've got going on, where you get your shot at getting up to $40,000 worth in prizes, guys. $40,000 worth in prizes. Insane. All right, box number 2. Let's get it. Black, glossy black of Alejandro Valverde, Cameron Brink in the rainbow, Rosang, Luther Burden, Tiger Woods, Bianca Bustamante, glossy black, Pierce LePage, Young Guns, Jacob Neto, Andre Agassi, Alex Walsh, black foil, Hinano Kusaki. Ooh, what do we got here? Isaiah Bond, Goodwin Champs to $3.99. There we go. We got a Sean White on the foil, silver foil. Gretchen, Gordon Sargent, Austin Keane on the disco to 149. Skimboarding. He's a skimboarder. Zhao, Lexi, Alicia. What's that? Flavor Flav? Flavor Flav. Flavor Flav. I mean, not Flay. Jack Alexi, Young Guns, Hidalgo, Brie Larson, Reggie Bush, Eva Gattino. We got a blank card, Giovanni Rodriguez, baseball, Young Guns. Say a Bond. There we go. Oyang, Peralta, Haley Hernandez, Hidalgo, Alejandro. We got a Lamine Yamal on the lenticular, right? I believe. Wow, wait, what is this? It's got a redemption code on there too. That's nasty. Wow. What's that for? Anyone know? First time ripping this product, so I don't know what that's for. That is nasty though. Dakota Young Guns, Alex Ferreira on the Outburst. Skiing. Nate Frazier. Rentaro Sasaki on the Young Guns. It's going to be the next big thing. Quincy Wilson. Sam Coffey. Rosang. The Aaron Fox. Asa Newell. The Young Guns. B-Ball. Whoa. Stan Musial. Mike Malott. Greg Lamont. Sean White on the red rainbow. Chris Everett, Cedric Doumbé. Alright, time to see what's on this. Assuming it's an auto, because we didn't get an auto. Boom, whoa! D. Aaron Fox, birth year coinage. Quad coinage. Oh, not autos per box, but 2 hits. 2 out of 50. Wow, that other hit's probably the Lamine Yamal, honestly. That is nasty. What the hell? So, 25, 30, 40, 41 cents in the card. It's kind of crazy. Oh, no. Do we even have one big enough for it? Boom. Slightly too big, but I don't know if we have another size that is close enough for this. So, we'll keep this here and put a little piece of tape on there to keep it from sliding out. That's cool. D. Aaron Fox, letter D. Getting that one. Number to 50. That's insane. Look at that, bro. What? Colin, bro. I stay hitting for you or what, my guy? All right, next one. Next box. Box number 3. Guys, make sure to get in that heritage. Your boy's pulling fire, as you guys can see. So, let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, we got something there. Nice. Something coming in? Nope. Guys, if we get one more team off in Heritage, we'll get a discount there. Just one more team off for that discount. And maybe a few more teams off in that football for that discount, because we still have quite a few left, actually. So Rentaro Sasaki. Honestly, yeah, I'd say this is like upper decks, like Allen and Ginter's, minus, like, you know, I think Allen and Ginter's has a little more fun with it, but yeah, this is still pretty fun. So, oh, we got something here, I think. So let's get a little blocky. Yeah, I think it's another animal. Another animal card. So let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Alrighty. Tiger Woods. Robles on the silver foil. Jocelyn. Young Guns Zoe Atkin, numbered to 250 on the blue Young Guns. Nice. That's what's nice about it, though. It is upper deck, so you do get the Young Guns in here. Jack Alexi on the rainbow. Jocelyn. Asha O'Neal. Luther Burden. Rentaro Sasaki on the black glossy. Sam Coffey. Jordan Ball. Grace Steffens. Lamine Yamal. Rose Zhang. Luther Burden. Sean White. Luther Burden, the third, going to the L spot there. Numbered to 399, Luther Burden. Hannah Hidalgo on the red. Young Guns, Gretchen Walsh, swimmer. Bonmita, Misty May Trainer on the red. Cameron Brink, silver foil. Pierce Lepage, Austin Keene rainbow. Alrighty, let's see. Bond, Young Guns, Jordan Ball, Maggie Steffens, Jamal, Malawak, Walter, Kika, Gordon, Misty, Nate, Cedric, Ron Caps getting an auto for the letter R. Here we go. Letter R getting a hot one here. Racing autos here. Ron Caps going to letter R. Boom. Entire Sasaki. Alright, well, let's do this first. I believe it's the animal. Yep. We got American Bison. American Bison. I believe going to the letter A. A spot. American Bison. American Bison. Alright, now let's see what this is. Boom! Tatsuro Taira MMA. Nice. Going to letter T. Getting a little relic. Relic of the shorts or something there. Pretty sweet. Honestly. That's nice. I like it. 3 hits in that box, technically. Unless you don't count the animal as a hit. I call that a hit, though, because the other box didn't have one, so. Oh. You know, I didn't even realize. This has the Navy sticker on here. America's Navy. That's cool. It's probably because it's got the USS Midway collab. So that's pretty cool. So I don't know if that means technically buying these products means you're supporting the U.S. Navy. Could be. Could be. My brother's in the Navy right now. So he actually is about to go get redeployed for more training. Or retraining, I think. Because he just joined back up. So. Pretty cool. Might have to get some of these, see if I can hit them any boats or ships. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? We just need one more team down in that heritage. One more heritage team to go down for that next discount, guys. Oh, wow. Well, there's the auto. Well, Pierce LePage, Decathlon 99, exquisite auto here. Just not even trying to be coy about it. Just right there when you open the package. Had no way of knowing that, but there we go. Going the letter P. P spot getting it. Alright, well, that was... we got something here, though. So, maybe another animal, perhaps? But last box magic, you already know. We got an auto already. So, let's see. Let's try not to... Yeah, I think we got another animal. Try not to expose the animals. Else here? Nope. Nope, just a dummy card. Nope. Alrighty. So what we got? Graf, Bustamante. Ooh. Aitana Bonmati to 199 soccer. Whoa, that's sick. Going to the letter A. Blaze. Oh, Base Ortiz. Another auto. Sheesh. All right, we'll take it. 2 autos in the box. We've got a Jocelyn Robertson to 299. Gymnastics rookie authentics. Take an extra auto in here. Let's go. Warren. Ontario Brown, Young Guns, Young Guns. Steffi Graf, Coffee, Jennings, Flavor Flay, Maggie Steffens, Sasaki, Robertson, Whittam, Lexi Missimo, Alex Ferreira, Gowdy, Carrie Walsh Jennings, volleyball. Zhao, Andre Agassi, and Austin Keene, silver foil. Come on. Zhao, Alex Pereira on the red rainbow. Horizontal. De'Aaron Fox, Jack Alexi. Steffi Graf rainbow. Letter S. Lamine Yamal, Young Guns. Going to letter L. Alrighty, time to see what's in there. What animal we got in there. And boom. We got a Fisher's Lovebird. That one's pretty sick looking, actually. Look at that. Wow. Wow. That's so cool. I like this Goodwin Champs, guys. It's pretty sweet, honestly. Pretty sweet. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, we're gonna go over the big hits here, guys. Let's see. We got this Fisher's Lovebird going to the letter F spot. We got a Jocelyn Robertson going to letter J. Pierce LePage going to letter P, numbered to 99 on the auto. We got a Tatsuro Tyra going to letter T. We got a American Bison going to letter A. Ron Caps going to letter R. We got the De'Aaron Fox going to letter D. Birth year coinage, Goodwin Champs, Lamine Yamal going to letter L. Not sure what that redemption code is for, but that's sick. Andre Agassi going to letter A out of 99. Impala going to letter I. And a Zoe Atkin going to letter Z. So thanks, everybody, for joining in on that. That was awesome. And, yeah, let's fill up that heritage, guys. We can rip that whenever. We have 9 spots left. 8 spots left. Get one more spot gone. And we will get another discount there if we get one more spot gone, guys. But I'll be right back. Gonna go take this to shipping. Actually, let me clip my video while I'm here. All right, that was awesome, y'all. Alrighty. Hold on, let me get the results video posted as well. Thanks, everyone. That was awesome. All right, let's see. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all. All right, y'all. That was awesome. That was awesome. Let's get this stuff together here. Boom. That's all we got left to break, by the way, guys. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can update the numbers here. See if there's anything that needs to be updated here. I don't think so. I think we're good. Yep, 8 and 16. Just taking that Goodwin Champs off now because it looks like we are sold out of that, which we are. So, yeah, let me Boom. All right, guys, we are doing great. We still have an hour and 14 minutes till we can rip that Bowman Best U football. Those are hobby boxes. It's 4 autos per box, 4 boxes. So we're looking at 16 auto chances here. Sometimes they'll give us a bonus. You know, as we just saw with that upper deck, we got some bonus auto in that last box. Ooh. So definitely want to get in while you can. If we get one more team off in that Heritage, we'll get a discount here, guys. One more Heritage team falls, and we'll get that discount. Excuse me. And if we get 2 more teams in the football for a discount here, guys. Get 2 more football teams off here for that college, and we'll get the next discount here. I think that that all other spot is still there. All other schools. There's 23 different teams in there, guys. And if you're looking for which teams they are, it's in the description for the break below. So if you wanted to know which all 23 teams included in that deal is, you could take a look there if you want. But yeah, one more team in Heritage, guys, and we'll get a discount here. One more, just one. One more. Just one more. Let's see what 8 teams are left, actually. The Braves. Ooh. That's nice. Braves, Reds, still there. Ellie Dela Cruz, Guardians, $17. Angels are $35. Dodgers are there. Yoshi's there. Shohei does sign, I believe. $119 for them. Brewers are there for $55. Yankees $85, and the Blue Jays are there for $17. Kind of surprised the Blue Jays are still there at that price. I mean, you got Vladdy Guerrero Jr. So definitely want to get in on that, guys. So 1 more in Heritage for the discount and 2 more in football, guys. 2 more in the footballs. And that is Bowman U best, guys. So it's only going to be the top players in there. Not a lot of no-named athletes. You're going to get top 100. And we're looking at 16 autos, guys. 16 autos, 16 teams left. I mean, come on now. All right, guys. Gonna hit a discount again on this football. Just try to get us a little movement here. So, last 16 teams just discounted in football. I'm still gonna hold off. 1 more team needs to fall in that Heritage before I can discount us, guys. Just need 1 more team in Heritage. And that could be like the $17 team, like I was saying. And remember, guys. Every spot you do take down is an additional entry for you into that giveaway for the National Card Show. So if you want to get in on that NSCC giveaway that we got going on, now is your chance. Now is your chance. You know what? Let's get some more action here in that Heritage High number. I'll hit it with a discount. What the heck? But that means I need to see some teams moving here, guys. Need to see some teams moving. If I'm going to hit it with a discount, needs to have some teams fly off the board here then, if that's what's going down. Alright, guys. Last 8 just discounted. Let's get it going here. See, Yusuke taking the Blue Jays. Appreciate you. Troy. Oh, Tony. I don't know, man. I liked it. Braves going down. Appreciate you, Troy. Like I said, first time ripping it. We got some good autos in there. 17. We're taking Boston College. Thank you, Sayam Wong. I don't know why I had that little brain fart there. Well, like I said, first time breaking it, and I liked it. So, but yeah, I don't know. I honestly, we've had a couple of our employees here buy multiple boxes of it because it's a pretty fun little rip. It's like Allen and Ginter's, you know what I mean? You know, there's gonna be fans of it. There's not gonna be fans of it. You know what I mean? It's like it's kind of one of those products that either you like it or you don't. You know what I'm saying, Tony? You know what I mean? Troy taking those Angels down. Appreciate you, Troy. Should take us down to 5 in that Heritage, guys. 5 in the Heritage. We've had 3 teams fall off there. Yep. 5 in Heritage. Let's get that one filled up, guys. 5 teams left. I believe the Dodgers are still there, guys. Excuse me. Dodgers are still there, by the way. Reds, Guardians, Dodgers, Brewers, and Yankees, guys. Reds are now $79. Guardians are $15. Reds are that way because of Ellie De La Cruz, guys. Dodgers at 109, Brewers at 49, and the Yankees at 79. I mean, guys, these are really great price points to get in here. Definitely don't want to miss out because these are very good prices, and someone is going to find it, and they're going to take these teams down, guys. We don't need your negativity, Tony. No, I'm just playing. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Ryan taking 4 teams down in that football break. Hell yeah. Cyclones, Longhorns, Tigers, and Nittany Lions. Hell yeah. We don't need none of that negativity, Tony. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Tony, you're supposed to be saying they're great. You know what I'm saying? 11-5, guys. 11-5. Don't hate on the hate. But how you been though, Tony? How you been? You getting anything big rips lately? Any big hitters, or what? 5 teams down, guys, in that Heritage, or 5 teams left. That's all that's left in that Heritage, guys. Yeah, Tony, you got anything big, my guy? No? Not really? You know, if the answer is no, that just means you need to enter in with a break with your boy. Because your boy will hit big for you. I mean, that De'Aaron Fox coin one was pretty sick. I don't know if you saw that one. That was pretty sick. Got a whole 41 cents in the card. Yeah, Topps Chrome release day is coming up. Pretty excited for that one, honestly. Pretty excited. Last 5 in Heritage, guys, just discounted. Let's close this one out here. Let's close this bad boy out. We're down to 9 in Bowman U Best, by the way, guys. Down to last 9. Down to the last 9. We have 14 spots left for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Adam hopping in there, grabbing those 2 teams. Appreciate you, Adam. Guys, last 5 just discounted in that heritage high number. Last 5. Also, last 9 just discounted in that Bowman U.S. football. So if you were looking at some of those last 9 teams, now would be a great time to scoop some up. Ben hopping in, grabbing those Cleveland Guardians. Hell yeah. Down to 4 teams left, guys, in that heritage. 4 and we can rip, guys. 4 teams and we can rip. Those Dodgers are still there, by the way. Reds, Dodgers, Brewers, and Yankees. I believe the Brewers are the cheapest team on there at $45, but that does not mean that they are anything less than amazing, guys. I would definitely think about scooping up some of these last 4 teams there, guys. Yeah, I mean, we're looking at the Cincinnati Reds. Looking at Tony Perez. You're looking at Joey Votto. Ellie Dela Cruz. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Ellie Dela Cruz. Signing on dual autos. Ken Griffey. Noel V. Marte, TJ Hopkins, Connor Phillips. Yeah, Reds are definitely not a team to sleep on. You got auto relics of Johnny Bench in there as well. Definitely not a team to sleep on, guys. This is 2024, so you're getting the 2024 rookies, guys. Yoshi. If you want Yoshi, guys, there are box toppers too in these, so you never know. Sometimes there's a box topper. You never know what you're going to get. Whether it be an oversized jumbo or a buyback card, guys, it really, like, you never know. And also, if anyone wants to do any personals right now, too, there's no queue. We have Eminent. I believe we have a few under wraps baseballs still as well. So if anyone wants to get in on any of that, let your boy know. We have no queue right now. Bowman U.S. still has the all other schools, which includes 23 different schools. We're looking at Arkansas, California, Colorado State, Fresno State, Georgia Tech, Kansas State, Kentucky, Mississippi State, Michigan State, Mississippi State, Oklahoma State, Purdue, South Carolina, TCU, Texas A&M, Tulane, USF, Utah, Vandy, Virginia Tech, Washington, West Virginia, Western Kentucky, and Wisconsin, all in there for the 23 schools there, guys. Then you got the Trojans still there, Tennessee Volunteers, Volunteers, Oregon Ducks, Notre Dame Fighting Irish, Mizzou Tigers, Georgia Bulldogs, Florida Gators, Boise State Broncos, guys. Still a lot of great teams on the board here. Yasuke, what are you getting into? Grabbing those Trojans down. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Yasuke. Down to 8 teams there, guys. 8 teams left there. And we can rip that at 1. So we're within an hour from being able to rip that one, guys. We are crushing it today, and I appreciate it. Down to 12 spots total left, guys. That's 12 more chances for anybody to get in an entry into that National Card Show giveaway that we've got going on. Grand prize is $10,000 in break credit, which far exceeds any of the break spots available today. So think about this. If you get that $10,000 break credit, it's almost like you spent nothing today. So, I mean, even if you get the $1,000 break credit, you didn't spend a single dime in the day because you're getting the money back in break credit. So I would definitely consider taking down some of these teams, guys. There are a lot of great options still on the board. I mean, Reds, Dodgers, Brewers, and Yankees still on the board in that heritage high number, guys. Still on the board in that high number. And I don't know if you guys remember when we were ripping this heritage high number, but it is a lot more heavier on the autos than that 25 heritage. So if you guys want autos, this is a great break to get the autos in. Just so we're all on the same page here, guys. Just so we all on the same page. 4 teams left, by the way, guys. Reds, Yankees, Dodgers, and Brewers. What a interesting 4 teams to have left, honestly. But all cards do ship. We got the real on-card autos, real one autos, with the hand numbers on there as well, guys. So you never know what you're going to get here. You never know what you're going to get. Boise State Broncos, guys, are sitting there at 119. Gators are on there at 75. Bulldogs, 75. Mizzou on there at 69. Notre Dame at $49. Ducks at $69. And these Tennessee Volunteers are at 119. So definitely want to think about taking some of these teams down here, guys. Because as soon as I hit this last discount here, guarantee you some of these teams are going to fly. Guaranteed some of these teams are going to fly here. All right. Last 8 just discounted, guys. Let's get it. Last 8. Let's go. Let's go. Let's close that one out. Wow, 7 minutes and I already gave it another discount, guys. Let's get those last 4 closing out here for that Heritage. Closing out. Cashing out. Whoa. All right, last 4 just discounted as well in that Bowman or the Heritage high number, guys. Everything's been discounted now. Discounted to close us out here. Oh, Giants just got swept. That one hurts. Well, there's that. See? Oh, Tony, you created an Instagram, my guy? You've had one. Why you just following me now, man? Ooh, Dennis, that food looks great. What the? Damn, that looks hella good, Dennis. Hella jealous. Hella jealous. Yeah, looks good though. Tony. Hey, Tony, I didn't take Devers from you. I did not. I did not do that. That was Buster Posey. Be mad at Posey. Posey and your organization for even giving him up. We didn't take him. We were giving to him. 3 teams left, guys. 3 teams left in that baseball. We got the Reds, Dodgers, and Yankees left, guys. Dodgers are sitting there at $95. I did not take him from you. I promise you. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's see. Odds Devers gets traded again, John? Whoa. Whoa. I leave for 1 second, and we're already talking about Devers being gone? Nah. Calm down. Be easy. Be easy. Thomas hopping in. Boom. Yankees and Reds. I believe that leaves the Dodgers left, guys. Come on. How are we going to leave the Dodgers up there with Shohei? Yoshi. They're still left, guys. They are still left, by the way. How are we going to leave them up there? Yeah. How are we going to leave them up there, guys? Hey, my guy Freddie came into the shop. What's up, Freddie? I don't know if you can see me in the, if I'm up on the broadcast on the front lobby. But one team left, guys, and that is the Dodgers. One team left, and that is the Dodgers. So if anyone wants to take down the Dodgers right now, they're available. And they've just been discounted again. Let's see. Let's get us going here. Boom. Last team Dodgers just discounted, guys. Last team Dodgers just discounted. Tony. Oh. Ha. No, I did not buy it with an Amex. I bought it with my Visa debit card, I believe. Or no. It wasn't my credit card. No, it was my debit card. Yeah, I've heard of that though, Tony, but I don't think he's getting traded again, guys. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh. I guess I could show off what I've pulled recently for myself, guys. So the other day, Anthony actually got me a blaster from when he went down to Burbank in SoCal, and he got me this blaster, and it had this Adames wood card, and it is numbered to 25. 6 of 25, guys. Adames wood parallel. Check that out. I couldn't even find a comp for the Adames one. I saw Mookie Betts one going for like 150, 115, I think. But yeah, that's sick. And then I also pulled this. This is from a hanger box, guys. Ben Rice on-card auto from a hanger. So that was pretty sweet. Like I saw this backwards, right? I'm like, oh great, we got like a numbered, throwback card. But boom. Yeah, no, Anthony's good people, of course. But yeah, these big hits. Anthony, where you at, man? You haven't even said what's up this morning. Are you even in here, my guy? Anthony, where you at? Hiroshi, grabbing them Dodgers. Let's go. We closed out, ladies and gentlemen. Closed out. Let's go. All right, guys. Dodgers have been taken down, unfortunately. So anyone that wanted to grab them, they're gone. But hey, let's get this going here. We still have 8 teams left in that Bowman Best U football. So you definitely don't want to miss out on that, guys. Definitely don't want to miss out on that. All right. Alrighty. Do. Let's see here. Just getting everything set up in the back end, y'all. And then we'll be able to rip. Make sure we got all the teams here. Yep, 30. There we go. All right. Ouch. Guys, we only have one more break to fill up, and that's 8 spots left. 8 spots left in that one break. If we can get 2 to 3 more teams, let's go with 3. Let's just go with 3. Let's set a goal a little bit higher. Let's go with 3 teams off the board. Get us down to 5, and we'll get the next discount there, guys. Get us down to 5 for a discount. That's all I'm asking for us here. Just get down to 5 teams left. 3 teams off the board, and we'll get a discount here going on. That's all I'm talking. That's what we talking, guys. Alrighty. John. Oh, yo. Careful, bro. Careful, John. That one's close, man. Appreciate you, John, but careful, bro. Just be easy. This ain't Mojo After Dark yet. You know what I'm saying? All right, everybody. This is KJ, your boy, here at Mojobreak on this glorious Sunday. We're going to get into 24 Topps Heritage High Number MLB Pick Your Team number 14. I'm going to read off some names here so everyone knows who they've got. We got Ben with the Guardians, Astros, Colin with the Orioles, Pirates, DuPont with the Reds and the Yankees, Yasuke with the Blue Jays, EMW with the Padres and the Giants. We got Mr. Shorty at the White Sox and the Rockies. We got Gil with the Cubs, Twins, A's, Rays, and the Nationals. We got Jimbo with the Rangers, KNA with the Marlins, KNG with the Cardinals, Macho with the Dodgers, Mart Mai with the Brewers, Oscar with the Diamondbacks, Mets, Rufus with the Tigers, Troy with the Braves, Red Sox, Royals, Angels, Phillies, and the Mariners. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's try to close up those last 8 teams here, guys, in that Bowman U Best. Last 8, guys, were just discounted, by the way. Last 8 were discounted. Let's get that one going here. Let's get that one going here. Appreciate y'all. Alrighty. Let's rip. I'm excited. Heritage High Number. That's your boys. One of your boys' favorites when it comes to the baseball products. So, let's get to it. Come on now. Sheesh. Oh, there we go. Starting off with a Trey Turner for the Phillies on the box topper. Alrighty. Trey Turner getting the box topper here for the Phillies. Alrighty, let's get into this Heritage High Number. Whew, let's go. do like the 25 Heritage because of how easy they are to open, but this high number is a little more challenging, but we make it work. Even if it is a little slower. Hold on, guys. Alrighty, halfway done with the opening. Heritage high number, guys. Love the color and the heritage. Chung Hoo Lee, my boy. Giants need to get their heads out there. You know what's? That's all I gotta say. All right, let's go. Black, Churio, Maeda, Morel, Wong, Manea, Lipscomb. Come on. McLean, Acuna, Reynaldo Lopez. Will Klein, Randy, Garrett Crochet, and Wilson Contreras. First little chunk right there. Let's see. Have we had any other teams coming through? William getting into some hockey. Appreciate you. More hockey. Like I said, guys, every spot that you buy here does get you an entry in to the into that giveaway, so make sure to get in there. Let me just make sure I add all the names here. Let's see, and boom. Okay, names were added there. Perfect. Every spot you buy, guys, get you an entry in that Nationals giveaway or National Card Show giveaway. Merrill, Story. Ooh, got a chrome here. Nick Pivetta to $6.99 going to the Red Sox. On the chrome. Nice. All right. Shota. Tatis. Ooh, Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals, getting the Clubhouse collection right here. Going to the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Too big for this one? Yep. Bobby Witt Jr. Getting a nasty looking patch right there, honestly. Four, well, not four, but like the 2 stripes in there. Pretty nasty for the Royals. All right. Shelton, Rodriguez, Siri, J-Rod. Alrighty, well, that was pretty cool. I wonder if we'll get a double up on a hit here. Laddie, Chopley, Glass now. Wendell on the black chrome to 75. Going to the Mets. Mets getting a hit right here. You know what? I need to go get some more top loaders, so after this stack, I'll go get some. Rookie pitchers. White border. Anderson, Fraley, Haniger, Fry, O'Neill. To 6.99, red Sean Dienst to 6.99 for the Cardinals. On chrome. Yankees, Bush, Davis, Rodriguez, Arise, Pareda, Whitfield, Crawford, Jansen, Melendez, Ober, Birdie, Parker, Fraley. Is this a white border as well? Matt Chapman. Alrighty, let's keep it going here. Matsui, Suarez, Vines, Hader, Porter, Snell, Jung-Hoo, Verlander, Langford, Dunn, Cease, Bell, Skeens rookie. To 6.99, Oslevis Basabe for the Rays rookie on the chrome. Ellie Dela Cruz rookie. We got a couple orders coming in here. More hockey. Guys, last 8 teams in that Bowman U Best football, and we can break that at 8. This is the steel border or white border. Guardians, Bo Naylor. Astros, Biggio, Diaz, Robbie Ray, Barossa, Langford, Pauley, Phillips, Chapman. Hurt, Montgomery, Scott, Fernandez, Peterson, Castro, Carpenter. White border again. Winkler, Perez, Hedges to 225. Twins, Max Kepler on the chrome. Twins. Always getting something for the Twins. Morale on the white border as well for the Rays. Keaton Wynn for the Giants. Yoshi. Yandris. Marichal. Reese. Alexander. Corbin Burns. Alrighty. No auto that one because we got the relic there. But let's see what box number 2's got in store for us here, y'all. Ooh, Brewers getting a Robin Yount. There we go. Brew Crew. Robin Yount. Box topper for the Brewers. Alrighty, let's get it going here. Come on, Heritage, give us an auto here. I don't think we got any relics so far. Nope. Come on. No relics. We look like we might have a mini in there though. Nice. I like it when we get the minis. The minis are sick. Doesn't look like a relic in there either. Still on pace for an auto. Let's go. Woo. Got a jumper. Double check. Looking alright. No relics. Hopefully we get some autos. Or an auto here. Not autos. Well, you never know. We could double up. Could always double up on a box. You never know. Last 2 packs here. Alrighty. Looks like we may be getting an auto here. So let's see. Hernandez, Bregman, Waldron. Got a numbered Nelly Fox and Ernie Banks. What was that? White Sox and Cubs. Numbered to 699. So this one will need to be random because it is numbered. So this one will be set aside for us to random at the end. This will be the random. Just gonna set it right there so that way we don't forget it. Marischal, O'Neill, Smith, Rodriguez, Drum. Oh, there we go. Drew Rom, real auto, hand numbered for the Cardinals. Wow. Wow. Okay. 9/75. Wow. Yeah, that's nice. Wow. Alrighty. See if we can double up. Double up here. Eddie Jackson, Pabiot, Rodriguez, Arise, white border, Orion for the Phillies. Hurt, Montgomery, Little, Ben Brown, white border, Stroman, Wynn, Yamamoto, Turner, Matt Sauer. Nope, that's just how it is. Bruhan, Gilbert, Duvall, Eden, Imanaga. All right, we got a chrome Nick Castellanos to 75 for the Phillies here. Phillies doing all right, y'all. Phillies doing all right. Definitely don't sleep on the Phillies in these breaks for the Heritage High numbers. Number to 75. Pajes, McCormick, Wong, Linnea, Lipscomb, Tang, Fetty, Musgrove, Rogers on the white border for the Orioles. Trevor Rogers, Tyler Rogers, or Trevor Rogers again. Chorio, Maeda, Nick Gordon to 699 for the Marlins on the chrome right here. Dodgers. Pajes on the white border. Alright. Nunez, Contreras, Foley, Dunn, Cease, Bell, Soriano, Martinez, Campbell, Matsui. Number to 699, Ramon Laureano for the Braves on the chrome here. Mauricio, McCann, Reds, Travis with the white border. Pilar, Sheets, Snell, Rutledge, Tatis, Flaherty, Lopez, Jones, Ray, Barossa, Kopech, Ben Brown on the white border for the Dodgers, or the Cubs, I mean. Seeing the blue. Last now. We got a chrome World Series 205 to 225 Texas. Going to Texas. Alright, last little bit of this box. Here we go. Johnny Pareda, white border for the Marlins. I don't believe we got to that mini yet that I was thinking. Paul Skeens. Bellinger, Jeffers, Lewis. Fraley on the mini. Jake Fraley for the Reds. One of those last teams there. Alrighty. That was box number 2. We'll get into box number 3 here in just a second. Doesn't look like we had any teams come off the board here, guys. We're down to the last 8, by the way. Last 8, just discounted. So, every spot you get also just takes you down to get you another entry into that giveaway that we got going on, guys. Boom. We got a buyback card for the Tigers. We got a Fred Holdsworth. Nice. For the Tigers. A little off cut, but it's a buyback card. Pretty sweet. Alrighty. Oh, we're good. Hopefully no more relics. Just all autos for us here. keep it rolling. Whew. Alrighty. Let's see here. Doesn't look like there's a relic. Doesn't look like there's a relic. So hopefully that means we're getting autos here. Let's go. We got a mini of Hunter Renfroe for the Royals. Class A on the white border for the Mariners. Churio, Diaz, Beck, Hurt, Scott, Nola, Leiter, white border for the Rangers, Jack Leiter. Knack, Chrome, $5.99. Patrick Bailey for the Giants. Oh yeah, Patrick Bailey, P. Bales. Giants. He needs to get it going here. He needs to start hitting. Drew Millis. On-card auto. Going to the Nationals. Rookie for the Nationals. Drew Millis. Getting the auto here. Alright, now we can fly through the rest of this box since we already got our hit. You never know. Maybe they'll give us a bonus, but... Come on. Turner on the white border for the Mariners. This one numbered? No, it's not. Just the Brewers team cards. Suarez. Renfroe. Chrome. Number to 225. That's the Pirates and the Tigers. So that'll be randomed as well at the end. Just because it is numbered between two different teams. We do have to randomize those. So between the two teams. So add in another one for us to do. Jake Browers, white border for the Brewers. Martini, non-white border. Chrome, Patrick Wisdom to $6.99 for the Cubs. Corbin Carroll. Ryan Helsley, white border for the Cardinals. McCann, Jung-Hoo, Verlander, Skeens. Come on now, let's get this going so that way we can get the next boxes. Come on, come on. Paul Skeens again. Ortiz, Smith, Diaz, Jeffers, Lewis. Lewis is on a white border. No. Santana on a white border? Yes. Carlos Santana, Twins, white border. Max Kepler, $6.99 for the Twins. Kepler. Schmitty. Schmidt. Bellinger, Lopez, Chapman, Phillips, non-white border. Pajes, white border for the Dodgers. Last team Mojo. Vidal, Brujan for the Marlins on the chrome to $6.99. Alrighty. Boom. Take those labels out. Put these box toppers right on top. Topping the boxes. Alright, next box. Let's get it going. Ooh, Tony Oliva for the Twins on the buyback here. Twins getting the buyback. Come on. Oh, we got a relic here. So we'll save that for the end. Boom. Might be an auto relic even. Who knows? But it was pretty thick, so pretty easy to tell where that hit was. Yeah, if anyone wants to do any personals today, it looks like we might finish up a little early today. Who knows? So, I mean, just with how everything's been going, may finish up early today, you know. So appreciate everyone that's been grabbing the spots and helping us get to this early dismissal or early end, I guess. But that means that it frees up time for us to do some personals. So if anyone wants to do any personals, we just gotta ask. We got more Eminent. We got Under Out Spaceballs, I believe. I gotta double check though. I mean, if it says it's up in the shop right now, then we should be good. But I would just need to double check. Alrighty. Let's get into this box. Let's go. Kaiser, Renfro, Gomez, Chrome, Nathan Eovaldi out of 75 for the Rangers. Nathan Eovaldi going to the Rangers. To 75. Brown. Non-numbered. $6.99 Noel V. Marte for the Reds. Churio. Kenta Maeda, white border. Boom, boom, boom. Caveat, Thomas, Rogers, Santana, Sauer. White border, Tyler Black for the Brewers. Chrome, Luis Campusano, $6.99 for the Padres. Texans, or Texas Rangers. Texans. Ooh, Addison Barger. Blue Jays. Killing it right now. Ronel Blanco, white border for the Astros. Cunha. Flaherty. Lopez. Whew, needed some sanitizer. Hold on. Ow. Some more for my fingers. Alright. We're ready to go. Let's keep it rolling. Rose Arena. Alright, well, we already know that we're getting a relic here, so stay tuned to find out who it is, though. Van Anthony for the Royals. Number, or white bordered, non-numbered. Yamamoto, Fry, O'Neill, Smith, Rodriguez, Rivas, Canario, Gilbert, Walter. Cronenworth. Here we go. Chrome, Oliver Dunn, $6.99 for the Brewers. Jones, Marischal, Profar, Gray, Jung-Hoo Lee, Verlander, Soriano, Whitley, Soler. White border for the Astros, Chas McCormick. Alrighty, I'm getting closer to that relic here. Nick Madrigal to 225 for the Cubs on the Chrome. Ellinger, nope, not white border. Fraley, white border for the Reds. And our relic is Blue Jays, George Springer. I believe he just hit a home run against my Giants today. What a guy. George Springer for the Blue Jays. Clubhouse collection. Alrighty. 2 more boxes. Let's see. Guys, we got 8 spots left in that Bowman U Best or football. Just 8. Boom. Vladdy again, the Blue Jays here on the oversized box topper. Blue Jays. You know what? We're gonna just. That didn't work. So we'll just try this again. But let's try it fast. Boom. Yeah, it worked. There we go. Oh boy, another relic. One more box after this, Y'all. I'm saying y'all again. But let's get into this second to last box. Let's go. Blanco to 699 for the Astros. Shohei, then and now. Perez on the white border going to the Tigers. Isaiah for the Pirates on the mini. Biggio, white border for the Dodgers. Kevon. Cody Bellinger, white border for the Cubs. Nassim for the Natties. MJ Melendez on the chrome to 225 for the Royals. Blake Snell. King on the white border for the Padres. Ryan hopping in. What you grabbing on, Ryan? Taking the Gators. We're down to 7 teams now, guys. 7 teams left there, I believe. Ooh. Yep, 7 teams left in that Bowman UBass, guys. Last now, Marsh, white border for the Royals. Justin Turner, Mariners, white border. Chrome, $6.99. Osvaldo Beto for the Pirates. All right, we're getting there. Getting there to that relic. See what we got here in this pile here. Skeensy, Gasser on the white border for the Brewers. Go ahead and make that pile a little neater. Hold on. All the white borders and the high numbers. To 75, Nolan Jones for the Rockies. Gold Cup Chrome, black chrome. Rivas, white border for the Mariners. Rivas. Chrome, $6.99. Nico Horner for the Cubs. Shohei Bell. Alrighty, still one more box too. But let's see here who we got. McCann, non-white border. Jung-Hoo, Verlander, Winker, Rosarena, Flaherty, Soriano, and Will Smith for the Dodgers. Last team mojo. Getting the clubhouse relic here. Will Smith. Non-numbered, but clubhouse collection nonetheless of Will Smith. Game used, too. So, boom. Will Smithy. These guys sleeved up here. I skipped a mini? Are you sure? Orioles. I don't think I did, but double check. Not there. Nothing there. Yeah, usually you can see the minis, so I'm just looking to see. No mini in there. No mini in there. No mini in there. Let me put these back in there. I mean, either way, if I missed a mini, Reven, we got the shippers that are gonna have another set of eyes on it, so they will catch it too, if I did miss one. But it's not, honestly, it's not looking like I did. I usually try to be pretty good about that, so, but I appreciate you keeping an eye on it. But yeah, doesn't look like it. Like I said, though, shipping will catch anything that I miss. So, last box magic. Let's see what we got here, guys. Hoping for an auto. No more relics. Let's get some autos. You kidding me? Come on. And we got a Yankees buyback. Rudy May. The Yankees. Alrighty. Oh, well, my apologies, Revan. Like I said, if I did miss it, it'll be covered by the shipping. So, no worries there. Not to worry. Yeah, shipping will catch that, my guy. But, like I said, appreciate you keeping an eye on that. Thank goodness I got my shipping department, my shipping team here that helped me out. So, plus all cards ship anyway, and shipping will get a second pair of eyes on this too. So. Whoa. Let's see. You're Jumbo, Tiffany? What does that mean? Wumbo? Jimbo. You're Jimbo? What do you mean Jimbo? That like that's your name? Why does it say Tiffany then? What? What is going on in the chat? Last box mojo, y'all. What does that mean? Do you mean your name is Jimbo, Tiffany? Tiffany Jimbo, aka Jimbo? Is that what that means? Please no relic. Please no relic. Give us an auto here. Give us an auto here. I don't know what that means. What does it mean to be Jimbo? Well, looks like we might get an auto here. Let's see here. Musgrove, Manzardo, Winker, Perez, Jones. I think I saw a damaged card in here. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is a Wenzel Perez. It's just a base rookie for the Tigers, but it's slightly damaged. I don't know if you can tell on the camera. There it is. Yeah, edge is definitely a little messed up. That's the only card in there though, and it is a base card, so no package for that one. No empty package and label is what I mean. So white border, yep, for the Marlins. Trout for the Angels on the chrome to 225. Braxton, white border for the Dodgers. Alrighty. Oh. No worries, Jimmy. No worries. You're all good. I was just trying to figure out what was going on. I was like, oh, I don't know what that means. Max Meyer to $6.99 for the Marlins. So, yeah, no, all good, all good. Jack Leiter for the Rangers on the white border. Chapman. Come on. Come on. I don't want to be surprised by the auto. I want to save it for the end. So hopefully I can find it before it's exposed. And then that way we can just, you know, go from there. But these, it's a little harder to tell. Jair Camargo, white border for the Twins. I guess I could probably let's just go through it naturally here. And if we find it, we find it. I mean, it's got to be in here, so it doesn't look like we're getting any relics. So imagine we get a Paul Skeens auto right here, right now. Just talking it into existence. The Clayton Beater, Yankees, white border for the Yankees. Chrome, Randy Arozarena, $6.99. All right, you gotta have an auto here somewhere. Gotta have an auto here somewhere. See here, we got Alex hopping in. We got some Goodwin Champs. Guys, we're down to the last 7 on those football. Bowman U Best Football. Iglesias, white border for the Braves. Chrome Ryder Ryan to 75. Going to the Mariners right here. Gonna need to go get some more top loaders. Good thing this is our last box of the break, though. Mookie Betts. And okay, auto's still coming. Auto is still coming. See if I can't find it here. All right, I think I found it. Here we go. It's gonna be at the bottom now. Sandoval to $6.99 for the Angels. Anderson, white border for the Angels. All right, it's going to be our last card of the break here. It's going to be our auto. All righty, here we go. Boom! Tigers, Parker Meadows. Real one auto going to the Tigers. I believe I pulled this for myself out of a personal box or a personal couple packs that I got into. So, Parker Meadows for the Tigers, rookie auto. Boom. And that's going to do it for that. I believe I'm going to need to get a second box. Yep. Second box. Just to fit all the greatness inside. Got to get these chromes loaded up here. Alrighty. Oh, we gotta do 2 randoms here. Alright, guys. Since this was a pick your team style break, we're going to do 3 times each. So this first one is for that White Sox Cubs card. It is numbers. That's why we're randomizing it. 1, 2, and 3. Going to the Cubs. Actually, let me retry that. Because, yeah, let me try that again. Cubs, White Sox. Alright, let's try that one more time. I'm sorry. The Cubs stayed on top the whole time, so that was weird. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, White Sox. I don't know why it did that and kept it the same across all 3 of those attempts. White Sox. And then this next one is going to be for the Tigers and the Pirates. So alright, here we go. 3 times. Oh, you find it, Revan? Okay, well, 1, 2, and 3. The shipping team will be able to find that for us, and they'll get that worked out. Go on the Pirates. So, appreciate you. Yeah, that'll get sorted out by the shipping team. Alright, time to recap it. So this one is going to the White Sox, and this one is going to the Pirates. For those ones in there. And now for our hits. We got Parker Meadows for the Tigers. Well, actually, here, let me see here. I think there's something in here that didn't belong in there. Alright, here we go. No, I wasn't saying you were crazy, Revan. I was just saying that I wasn't going to sit there and dig through like 2-3 boxes of Heritage to go try to find that one for right now. That would just slow up the whole break. Parker Meadows for the Tigers, real one auto. Ryder Ryan for the Mariners out of 75. Rudy May buyback for the Yankees. Dodgers Will Smith Clubhouse Collections relic. Number to 75. Nolan Jones for the Rockies. George Springer for the Blue Jays Clubhouse Collection. Nathan Eovaldi to 75 for the Rangers. Tony Oliva for the Twins on the buyback. Nationals Drew Millas, real one auto for the Nationals. Fred Holdsworth for the Tigers buyback. Phillies Nick Castellanos to the 75. Real one auto on card and hand numbered. Drew Rum for the Cardinals right here. Mets out of 75. Joey Wendell and a Bobby Witt Jr. Clubhouse Collection. Oh, hand numbered to 99. Hell yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I wasn't calling you crazy, Revan. I would never call anyone crazy. Never. Never. No, you're good. We're good, I think. I don't know. I hope we're good. Oh yeah, Revan. It's just I mean, it's just a mini as well. Minis don't have a whole lot of value. So like if it was, you know, a signed mini, for sure, I would definitely be trying to get that one. But it's just a mini. that's gonna be found by a shipping team, so we can move past that. You know what I mean? Like ideally, we're not missing anything, but if we miss a mini, it's not the end of the world. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take this down to shipping, and let's fill up these last 7 spots. I mean, we're literally almost done, and I mean we can break now. We can break that whenever that one fills, guys. We're breaking that. Whenever it fills, guys, we're breaking it. Last 7. Guys, every entry in for this last break gets you an entry into that giveaway that we're running here, which is a pretty sweet giveaway. If you guys haven't seen it, it's on our website at mojobreak.com. We're giving away $40,000 worth of prizes, guys. $40,000 worth of prizes. Grand prize is $10,000 in break credit too. So if you get that, basically any spot that you bought today, you're getting paid out, because there wasn't anything close to being $10,000. So last 7 just discounted though. Last 7 just discounted though. All right. Last one, 7 left, guys. Gonna go take this down to shipping. stuff coming in. Ooh, Boise State going down. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. Something else coming down? Siam Wong grabbing Notre Dame, Fighting Irish. Let's go. I think that takes us down to 5, guys. 5, guys. Burgers and fries. Yep, we're down to 5. There we go, guys. Let's get a little more movement here. A little more movement here. Let's see here. That all team spot, guys. All other team spots looking pretty good right now. I mean, it's 109 or 119. I mean, for 23 plus schools. We're looking at 16 auto chances here too, guys. So definitely don't want to miss out. In fact, just going to hit us with another discount, and then I got to go grab my charger from my car, and your boy will be right back. Last 5, just hit with a discount, guys. And like I said, I'm going to go right back, be right back, go to my car, grab something real quick, grab my charger, and then we should fill. Honestly, it should be filled by the time I get back. charger has been grabbed. Well, I just can't forget my charger. I do be doing that, so. Boom. Charging. See if anything else came in while I was gone. No. We're still down to 5 teams left, guys. Last 5 teams, by the way. Let's take a look-sees and see which 5 we're looking at here. So yeah, we're still looking at that all other school spot with 23 schools on there. I mean, guys, it's 23 schools sitting on there at 109. I mean, let's see here. 109 divided by 23. You're paying about $4.73, $4.74 a school, guys. So like $4 a school. Really, honestly, is not that bad. Georgia Bulldogs down to $59, guys. $50 off. That's pretty crazy. Mizzou Tigers, $55, $44 off. Oregon Ducks also $44, sitting at $55. Tennessee Volunteers sitting at $95, guys. So I would think about taking on those schools, and that way we can rip. But not only that, but every entry you buy, guys, get you an entry into that giveaway that we've got going on for that National Card Show. So definitely want to get in on that, guys, while you can, because it's going to be epic. Just because we are past time and I want to get this ripping, just discounted again on those last 5 here. Last 5 have been discounted now again. So let's get that going here. Everything's been highly discounted up to this point, guys. We're down to the last 5. Last 5. And just discounted again. All right, last 5 teams, y'all. Last 5. Just discounted again. Again and again and again. Less than 5 minutes later from the first one. Trying to get us closed out here, guys. But if anyone wants to do any personals right now, let your boy know. And we can. We can do some personals. We got the Eminent. We got Under Wraps Baseballs. You name it. You name it, we got it. Give me one second, guys. Getting top loaders, guys, and some supplies. All right, Adam, hopping in, grabbing that all other school spot. There we go. All right, guys, that leaves us down with 4 teams left here. I believe that's taking down one of the more expensive spots on there. Yeah. Right now, all teams are under $90, guys. We got the Bulldogs for 55, Tigers for 49, which is over 50% off, by the way. The Ducks are also over 50% off. The Volunteers are also over 50% off. Yeah, pretty much all these teams, guys, right now are at the 50% off mark, if not right there, if not a little above it. So definitely a great time to come in and take some spots when you're at the 50% off mark. I mean, when are you going to find other breaks with 50% off, which is kind of insane. Kind of insane. Just saying. Kind of insane. Insane in the membrane. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. But we here. We rocking. We're rocking and we're rolling. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Four left, guys. 4 left, actually. 4. 4 left. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. 4 left, ladies and gentlemen. And remember, guys, every entry you buy gets you another entry into that giveaway. There's unlimited entries. So, as long as you keep buying up spots, you're going to keep getting, you know, you're going to keep getting entries into that giveaway, with the grand prize being $10,000, guys, in break credit. So, just letting y'all know. We got the Bulldogs, Tigers, Ducks, and Vols left, guys. All 4 teams that I thought would have been gone by now. Let's look up that checklist, though. Let's see. Last 4 teams here. I mean, so what we're looking at, the Bulldogs. You're looking at Carson Beck, KJ Bolden, Oscar Delp, Trevor Etienne, Michael Williams for Georgia. Just got drafted by the 49ers, guys, by the way. Malachi Starks for Georgia. Jamal Haynes for Georgia, or Georgia Tech. Dominic Lovett for Georgia. So don't sleep on those Bulldogs, guys. Definitely don't sleep on those Bulldogs. Tigers, let's see. Mizzou, I mean, I think, right, Luther Burden, right? Tigers. Well, you're looking at Brady Cook for Missouri and Luther Burden III, which is definitely going to be the bigger name there. So Missouri is definitely a team to look at, guys. Definitely don't want to sleep on Missouri. Let's see, Oregon. I mean, Oregon's always got top of the line football players. So Oregon, you're looking at Tez Johnson, Dylan Gabriel, Evan Stewart, guys. Are we forgetting these names? Jordan James, Dylan Gabriel, guys. Come on, Dylan Gabriel for Oregon, and Oregon is still on the board here. Just saying. Just saying, guys. Dylan Gabriel. And they're only $49. $50 off. Down from $99, by the way, guys. $50 off for Dylan Gabriel. And, again, we're looking for 16 autos in this break, guys. 16 autos. I think we all know that if we get a Dylan Gabriel auto, it's going to be more than $49. Especially if you can get in the Bowman U Best with those Bowman autos, guys. Definitely don't sleep. Luther Burden, right? Dylan Gabriel, right? These are all names not to sleep on, guys. Michael Williams, right? All three of those teams that I've already listed off right now. Let's go ahead and look at those vols. Well, with Tennessee, you're looking at Squirrel White, Nico Liava, and James Pierce Jr. So definitely don't sleep on those 4 schools, guys. Those 4 schools got some heat. Got some heat. And y'all don't want to sleep on it. Michael Williams for Georgia, guys. Luther Burden. These are all names of some big-time dogs. So if you don't want to miss out on a great opportunity, because, again, every entry, every team bot gets you another entry closer towards earning or, maybe winning that $10,000 in break credit, guys. I would be buying up all the spots, and it don't even matter what team it is. I would just be buying up spots to get me some entries in, honestly. And then, hey, if you happen to get some hits with those team spots that you bought, hey, you're just winning extra. Because then you win that $10,000, boom, break credit $10,000. I mean, I can only imagine. We got Topps Chrome coming out too soon. All those new releases, guys, you could be spending on for those what's it called? With that break credit, guys. Boy, come on now. That'd be awesome. You win 10K in break credit, guys. 10,000, not 1,000. 10,000, guys, is the main prize. So definitely don't sleep. Don't sleep. Last 4 teams just discounted, guys. Last 4 teams just discounted here. Last 4 now discounted. Boom, 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 boom. Anyone want to do any personals, by the way? Anyone out there want to do a personal box, take down all the hits to themselves? Let your boy know. We can do it. We can do it. We can do whatever we want to do on a personal. Anyone want to do a personal? Wow. I'm really surprised these are the last 4 teams up there, guys. And they've just been discounted again. Just discounted again. So what we feeling here, guys? Last 4 teams, guys. Some big names, too. Shoot, if I could, y'all, I'd be buying the Georgia Bulldogs right now. Georgia or Missouri. Those would probably be my 2 pick out of what's left. Last 4, y'all. Yeah, y'all. Saying y'all more often. Ay, ay, ay. Who would I pick? 2 teams? I just said it, Tyler. But I was saying Mizzou or Bulldogs. Mizzou or the Bulldogs. Tigers or Bulldogs. Definitely would pick those 2. I mean, Missouri's got Luther Burden. Plus, I got family out in Missouri. So they would kill me if I didn't say Mizzou Tigers. I'm not replying. And then also Georgia Bulldogs. I mean, Georgia's always been dominant in football. And you got Michael Williams that just got drafted by my 49ers. So I would definitely take either of those 2 teams down out of the 4 that are left. Those would be my 2 takes. Those would be my 2 takes. That's what I would be taking down. Although all of them are great takes. I mean, you got Oregon. Yeah, no. Oregon, like I said, let me go back there. Oregon, you're looking at Dylan Gabriel. I mean, that would be awesome if you could get Dylan Gabriel. And then you're looking at Squirrel White, Nico Lamaliva, and James Pierce Jr. for Tennessee. So, yeah, I would definitely think about taking down those teams, guys. Yeah. How you doing, though, Tyler? Welcome in. Welcome in. Is that a kaboom of Steph Curry as your profile picture? Hell yeah. Do you have that, Tyler? Well, I'm assuming you have it. You got a photo of it. I mean, yeah. Last 4 teams, guys. What are we thinking here? We got Luther Burden. We got Dylan Gabriel. We got Michael Williams. Let's see who else Georgia's got again. Carson Beck as well for Georgia. KJ Bolden. Oscar Delp. Trevor Etienne. Michael Williams. And Malachi Starks. Malachi. And you got Dominic Lovett as well. So Georgia and Yeah. Sweet. Welcome in. Oh yeah, we're doing great. We only have 4 teams left. We have a lot of time left too. So like, if anyone wants to do any personals, Tyler, you interested in doing any personal boxes, my guy, by any chance? Because we have no queue and we're just waiting for this to fill here. So so yeah, we're literally just waiting for this last 4 teams to move here. All of these teams, guys, come with entry, or comes with an entry into that giveaway too. You did have it but sold it. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the hobby, right? Is moving your pieces, selling them. So all right, guys, last 4 just discounted again. Last 4 just discounted again. Let's get this closed out here. I believe there are teams as low as $39 on there. Yep, $39 Oregon Ducks, $45 Bulldogs, $39 Tigers, and $79 Volunteers, guys. Definitely want to be taking down these teams now. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, if the offer's, sweet enough, yeah, always got to take it. Always got to take it. Because you got to think, hey, if you're meant to have the card, it'll somehow make its way back to you eventually. You know what I mean? I don't know. But, yeah, 209 or 207. And we're an hour or so, a little over an hour past being able to rip this. But we have 4 teams left to go, y'all. 4 teams left. Everything's been highly discounted to this point. Way over that halfway mark as well. Way over 50% off right now. Definitely a good opportunity to buy in, y'all. Definitely a good opportunity. I mean, Bulldogs 45, Tigers 39, guys, Ducks 39, and Volunteers Vols are $79, guys. Most expensive team on here is $79. And I believe you could combo up all of these teams too and still be below that box price. Let me double check the box price here. Yeah, around $275 a box, guys. So you could get in for way less than way less than the price of 1 box, but we're doing 4 boxes. And every entry you grab, guys. Again, I'm going to sound like a broken record at this point, but every entry you grab will get you an entry into that giveaway. The giveaway's grand prize is $10,000 worth of break credit, guys, which is insane. Yeah, $10,000 worth in break credits, guys. Pretty insane. $275 a box. We got 4 boxes here, guys. You're gonna get in way below the box prices. I'll be right back, guys. Just waiting to get this thing filled up here. But I'll be right back. Here we go. See where I put my water bottle. My hits from a hanger.
Nice, wow.
And then from a blaster.
Whoa. Damn. Let's hope we got a jump.
Right?
Wow.
Tight. Right?
Very cool.
Boo. What's up, y'all? We back. Doesn't look like anything moved. Let's see. Let's see. If we can get one team to move off the board here, I might be able to discount the rest of the three guys. Get one team off the board here, I might be able to discount the last three. I mean, that could be the $39 Tigers or the Ducks, and that would get the last three discounted guys. Boom, Mitch. What you hopping into, Mitch? Goodwin Champs. Good luck there, my guy. Steven, getting the Flyers. All right, guys. One more team down in Bowman U best for another discount. across the board, and that last one should be a fat discount, honestly. I'm going to give a fat discount. If we can get one more team off, the last 3 teams will get a fat discount. I'm talking fat, y'all. So it's up to you guys. If you guys want to get some really good prices here, we just got to take down one more team there, and we'll get some really great pricing, actually. So, and again, guys, Dylan Gabriel's still on the board, Oregon Ducks. Tigers with Luther Burden III, Michael William, Georgia Bulldogs, right? Vols, guys, come on now. Wow, okay, Tyler. Sheesh. Ducks, Tigers, and Bulldogs. Sheesh. Appreciate you, Tyler. Wow, that's awesome, man. Thank you, man. Hey, you just got yourself 3 entries into that giveaway as well. So, don't just think, I shouldn't be thanking you completely. I am thanking you, though. But, you know what I mean? Like, you're getting entries in for yourself. So, boom. All right. Tennessee just got taken down to $59. Someone's going to take that up right now, I bet you. They just got taken down to $59 for Tennessee, guys. That is insane. They're $179 down to $120, guys. What are we talking here? They're down $120, guys. No one wants them for that? Come on now. Let's close out here. Brian. Nah. Got the Jazz. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. And, hey, now you got yourself some entry in here. Hey, but guys, $59 for that last team, down from $179. $129 off, guys. That is insane. Just to close us out here. Last team. Tennessee. Tennessee left. So sweet as Tennessee whiskey. Yeah, no, I can't sing. Guys, last spot. What are we thinking here? It's $129 off, I believe, right? Let me double check my math. No, it's $120 off. My bad. $9 off. But $120 off, guys, and no one's going to close us on the Tennessee Volunteers. Volunteers. I didn't know that was their name. I thought they were the Vols, but I guess Vols is short for Volunteers. Not a huge college sports kind of guy. More into the major leagues, major professionals, but, definitely taken more of an interest ever since starting this job. So, $59, guys, for those Volunteers. Anyone volunteered to take down the Volunteers for $59 bucks? $59 for the Volunteers. 59 bucks. Going once. All right. $49 will close us out here for the Volunteers. If anyone wants to close out those Volunteers at $49. Anyone want to close us out at $49, guys? Just discounted again. Let's close us out here. Get a little close on action out here. Little close out action here. No one's going to take it down? Bay Area Slams. Boom, Tyler, did you just close us out? Boom. Hell yeah. I was trying to goat my buddy into buying the spot. He's a fellow breaker at another company, so I was trying to entice him to buy it. But hey, more power to you, Tyler. You got another entry in there, my guy. Appreciate you. Let's get it going here. Trying to get my buddy who's a breaker to get it. Be like, hey man, you don't know what you're missing. He knows what he's missing because he's a breaker himself. But appreciate you there, Tyler, closing us out there, man. Last 4 teams there going to Tyler. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. He didn't want to. I understand. He's like, payday's Friday. I can't. I was like, yeah, I understand. You know, it is what it is. But hey, you got it, Tyler. So let's see what we can get you, my guy. And let's make him jealous. No, you're good, bro. You're good. He wasn't gonna buy it. He was not gonna buy it. I'd much rather have one of you guys get it anyway. He's a breaker. He doesn't need to get any hits. You know what I mean? No, I'm just playing. Nah, I'm just saying. He didn't want to get it because, you know, I understand paydays, you know, it's not payday yet. Our payday is Tuesday. We get lucky. We get paid on Tuesday. So I'm same way. I'm not really buying cards or buying into breaks right now because I am broke as well. So I understand his position. You know what I'm saying? So you're good, Tyler. No worries at all, my guy. Hell yeah, dude. Just like Texas Hold'em, or what are you guys doing? If you don't mind me asking. I used to work in a casino at a card room, I guess technically, but I would be on the tables as an employee, so I'd be doing like baccarat, what else? Double hand poker, 3-card poker, blackjack. I was always at the high rollers table for baccarat because I guess they needed someone that could count the numbers really quickly, and because everyone's playing at least like a few $1,000s a hand. So you needed to be able to calculate the bonuses pretty quickly, and I guess I was one of the faster ones that they had. So I was always over at the high rollers table. It was it was a good time. You know, it's like hang out with who you want to hang out with. Those guys got the money. I want to hang out with them. You know what I mean? Like how are you doing this? Like that's really what the question is. How are you doing this? But yeah, I mean, if I ever go to the you know, the tables, my game is always hold a tournament at a buddy's house. Hell yeah. Yeah, my thing is always 3-card poker. I just find that you can win really easily there. I mean, it's poker, you know what I mean? And it's all kind of by chance, you know what I mean? But like it's designed, at least I think, so you can win money pretty easily in 3-card poker. I don't know if you've ever played that or if anyone's ever played that, but that's my favorite game because you get the bonuses like for poker hands and stuff. That's always the most fun. I'll be right back though. Got to get another shoebox and we're gonna get this started here. Boom. Thank you everybody for selling this out. Alrighty, y'all. Woo! Let's get it going here. Alrighty, let's see here. Let me make sure to get all those names as well. Hold on. I gotta make sure I add it to the list. Wait a minute. It should be 28 teams, no? Yeah, there should be 28 teams. It did not load all of them. Hold on. Almost there. Should have caught that the first time. Six. Huh. Yeah, hold on, guys. It's only giving me 26 teams. But as soon as I get this working here, we can get it going here. And it's definitely 28 teams. Oh, what's up, Jacob? You sell or trade your cards? I would say eBay. eBay is a good place. Especially for maybe something like NASCAR. I don't really know NASCAR as well. So I don't really know the market for NASCAR, but I'd say eBay definitely is a good place to start. Check last sold on eBay. That'll give you like some fair comps for kind of what you have, I guess. Tony. Let's see. Come on now. We're missing 2 teams here. And I don't know which ones. Alright, well, the thing I can think of is just looking at the list. It's an easy way to tell. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just see what we're missing. Wildcats, Broncos, Eagles, Tigers, Gators, Seminoles, Bulldogs. Think no Hawkeyes? They're not on there. So that's one of the missing teams, it looks like. Cyclones are there. Jayhawks, Flames, Tigers, Hurricanes, Wolverines, Tigers again, Tar Heels, Fighting Irish, Buckeyes, Sooners, Rebels, Ducks, Penn State, Vols, Longhorns, Trojans. So that would give us 27 though. Okay. And Colorado Buffaloes. That's what the other one is, it looks like. Hold on, guys. I just gotta manually add these guys in. Let's see here. Let's see. Well, at least I found the missing teams. Now we gotta go find out what the orders were for those teams and place them in there. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. I found them. Alright, hold on, guys. I just gotta reprint this. Okay. There we go. So now I just have to reprint that. Hold on. There we go. Alright. I figured it out. Now we got 28 teams like we should. Perfect. Perfect. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Oh, throw this out. And we're going to get into it. Alrighty. Boom. Let me get my timestamp, read out who has what, and then we'll get this started here. All right, what's up, everybody? This is your boy KJ here with 24 Bowman Best U Football. Pick your team number 1. This is a 4-box, and I'm going to read off the names so everyone knows who they got. Here we go. We've got, boom, A. Kupperman with all other schools, Wildcats, and the Sooners. We got Ben with the Florida State Seminoles, C. Willie with the Michigan Wolverines, Yasuke with the USC Trojans, Hammock with the Boston College Eagles, Notre Dame Fighting Irish as well, Jamie with the Hurricanes and the Buckeyes. We got Ken with the Jayhawks, M. Tower, Mike with the Broncos from Boise State. We got Ryan with the Alabama Crimson Tide, Florida Gators, Iowa State Cyclones, LSU Tigers, Ole Miss Rebels, Penn State Nittany Lions, Texas Longhorns, and the Liberty Flames. Oh, no, Texas Longhorns. And then we got Ryan Spatial with the Liberty Flames. Then we got Troy with the Clemson Tigers and the North Carolina Tar Heels. We got Tyler with the Georgia Bulldogs, Mizzou Tigers, Oregon Ducks, and the Tennessee Vols. Daniel with the Buffalo, and Earbone with the Hawkeyes. All right, good luck, everybody, and let's get into it. Let's do it. First time ripping this product, so let's see what we get here. Good luck, everybody. Boom. Alrighty, let's get into it, y'all. Ooh. Pretty much just looks like the basketball. Ooh. Might got a patch in there or something. Might got a patch in there or something. And there's 4 autos per box. So. Nice. Good luck, everybody. I'm just going to open up these top loaders, and we're ready to go. Alrighty, everybody. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Nico Imaliva for Tennessee. Tez Johnson. We got a Masterpieces Eugene Wilson the third for Florida Gators. Gavin Sawchuk for University of Oklahoma. Phil Moffa for Clemson. Jackson Dart for Ole Miss. Top load pile. Jordan James. First auto, here we go. Nick Singleton going to the Penn State Nittany Lions. Nick Singleton getting the first auto here. Bowman U Best. First auto of the break. Lovett for Georgia. Klubnik for Clemson. Omarion for UNC. DJ Giddens for Kansas State. We got a green numbered Mikey Keene on the teal to 225 going to Fresno State. Keep the autos separate here. Will Shepard for CU Buffalo. Isaiah Bond, Texas. Benjamin Morrison, Notre Dame. Riley Leonard. We got Elements of the Game. McMillan going to Arizona. Nick Anderson, Brady Cook, Ryan Williams, Jaden Maeva for USC. Getting the auto here. Next auto here going to USC. USC getting one here. Aiden Childs and Will Rogers, Washington. All right, let's get it going here. I believe we got a patch auto or something here. Igbuka, Cam Ward for Miami. Ethan Burke, McMillan, Lakey, Thompson. We got a making the grade, Harold Perkins Jr. for LSU. James Pierce, Golden, Rubin, Will Howard, Ohio State to 100 on the pink. Like, there we go. Sheesh. Boom. Carson Beck for Georgia. Jalen Daniels, Braden Fowler, Drew Aller, Castellanos Thomas for Boston College. Nate Johnson, Dane Key, Tyler Van Dyke, Nick Singleton, Cam Rising for Utah. Trevor Etienne, Oscar Delp, Nussmeiser, Logan Diggs getting the auto here, going to Ole Miss. Logan Diggs for Ole Miss. Ole Miss, Ole Miss. That's where my guy Patrick Willis went to school. Ole Miss. Kyron Drones, Harold Perkins, Xavier Estrepo, Blake Shapen, Rocco Betch, Donovan Edwards on the shimmer, and a patch auto of Omarion Hampton going to UNC Tar Heels. Knew we got a patch auto in there. I knew we had it. But do I have the right size? Yeah. There we go. Cool. And then a Donovan Edwards. All right. Box number 2. See what we get here. Nice. Whew. Let's get it. There we go. Second box. Let's see what we got here. All right, everybody. Let's see what we got in the second box. Guys, call out who you want to see in the chat. Let's get the let's set the vibe right. Let's see who's gonna come out when we call them out of the cards. We gotta call out the cards here. So if you're in here, let's call the cards out. Let's call out who we think's gonna be in here. No more patches. Well, no patches it looks like in this one. Well, let's get it. Alright, we got Gavin Sawchuk, Refractor, Xavier Watts, Cam Ward, Dante Lawson, Jamal Haynes going to Georgia Tech. Jamal Haynes with the auto here. First auto of the box. Johnson. Love it. Etienne, elements of the game. Going to Georgia. Brady Cook. Will Shepard. Ooh. Tyler Van Dyke going to Wisconsin. Wisconsin on the auto, non-numbered. Non-numbered. There we go. Second auto. Reuben Bain Jr. Ryan Williams, Nick Anderson. Luther Burden the third. That's 75. Going to Mizzou. There you go, Tyler. Nasty little color match, too, because they're yellow and black. So, that's pretty sweet. Oh, yeah. There you go. Drew, Matthew Golden, McMillan, Chapin, Xavier Watts on the making the grade. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, something there. Getting a little something numbered. Singleton, Pierce, Restrepo, Luther Burden again. Ooh, number to 15, DJ Lagway for Florida. 14 out of 15 on the green teal auto. Oh, yeah. That's a definite take right there. Boom. You have Florida too, Tyler? Oh, Quinshon Judkins, Ohio State. Ashton Genty for Boise State. Whoa. This is nasty. Whoa. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Wow. This is nasty. Malachi Nelson. Last seen Boise State. Wow. Boise State. This is nasty. But that is nasty. Wow. Nico and Tez. Sheesh. That is a nasty, nasty die cut. Alrighty. Will Johnson. TJ Finley. Jaden Ott for Cal. Wow. Local. A little up north for us here in Santa Clara. Jaden Ott. Cal. Running back. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that Luther's sick. Jackson Arnold. Ooh, Eugene Wilson to 100. Florida. Gators. Gators. Yeah, the color's sick on Luther. Omarion Hampton. Jackson Dart. Ole Miss. Quinn Joyner. Mason Taylor. Whoa. Masterpieces. Nico Imavala. For Tennessee, last team's Mojo, Benjamin Morrison and Riley Leonard. Let's go. There's been nice boxes so far, honestly. Nice boxes. Nice. All right, third box. Let's get it. Imagine he has a huge year this next year too. You know what I'm saying? He goes off. That'd be sick. But also, like I said, my family's from Missouri, so they're all probably hoping he does well too. Not because they have the card, but because they're probably hoping that he just does well. So, in fact, I don't even really follow college football, but if I did, I guess it would be Mizzou, just because my family loves it. So, but yeah, I haven't really followed it. I did, you know, I grew up watching Stanford with McCaffrey, Richard Sherman, Andrew Luck, but you know, I don't know. One more box after this, though. That die cut was nasty. Another Luther Burden. Wow. He's getting all the Luthers. So I don't think we have a patch. Nope. But let's keep it going here. Damian Martinez, Deontay Lawson. Another masterpieces of Nico. Wow. Green. Luther Burden. Watts. Cam Rising. Utah. Jaden Ott. Baxter Burks. Salter. Jaden Ott again. Doubling up with the autos here. Jaden Ott was the last auto, and now it's the next auto. That's crazy. Crazy. Doubling up here. Ashton Denty for, what was that, Boise? Yeah. CJ Daniels, LSU. Trevor Etienne on the Elements. Quinshon Judkins, Ohio. Kobe Bryant. Michael Williams for Georgia. My boy over there with the Niners. Ooh! Tyler, bro. 96 out of 100. Luther Burden auto on the Elements. Tyler, dog. Tyler, dog. Boom! That's kind of nasty right there. That's kind of nasty right there. Sheesh. Johnson, Tez Johnson. Ooh, Jalen Daniels to 25. Kansas Jayhawks. Tyler, did you see that yet? I know there's a lag. I don't know if you saw that. Or are you running around screaming right now? Because that's an awesome hit. I'd be running around screaming. That's an awesome, awesome hit right there. More Luther, and this time you're getting a little bit of ink. Yeah. Yeah. Told you. You gotta rip with your boy. Gotta rip with your boy. We got a refractor, Xavier Watts, making the grade, going to Notre Dame. Jackson Dart, Ole Miss. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, another one, Brady Cook, Gunslinger. Wow. This one is actually like crushed diamonds, though, I believe. The other one was not. Wow. Wow, Mizzou again. Tyler, bro. Just like I said, just keep ripping with your boy here. Boom. Wow. A nasty die cut going on to Tyler with Mizzou. Guys, Mizzou was up there for a while, too. This is nasty. Wow. And a Tyler Van Dyke auto going to Wisconsin. Wow. Wisconsin getting the auto. Getting an auto there. All right. Isaiah Bond, Tennessee. Or Texas. Not Tennessee. Texas. Love it. Morrison, Leonard. Field Day. Caden Salter for Liberty. Brady Cook again. Will Shepard. Cam Ward for Miami. Golly. Color. Cade Klubnik for Clemson out of 100. Tony, man. Should have bought in on Missouri. But that also happens, though. Last spot mojo, when someone buys the last spots up, you know what I mean? They generally do pretty well for themselves. Nick Anderson, Luke Lackey, Rocco Betcht, Donovan Edwards to 225 from Michigan. You know, right, Tony? Am I wrong, though? Like, usually if you close out the break, you generally end up doing pretty well. Blake Shapen and McMillan. Generally, that's what I've noticed. Last box mojo, y'all. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Let's go. Last packs of the break. Hopefully we get another patch in here. I know it's not guaranteed, but that was sweet that we got one. Nope. Nope. KJ Bolden for Georgia. Go Bulldogs. Does anyone want to do any personals after this? Let your boy know. We got Eminent. We got Under Wraps Baseballs. Let me know if anyone wants to get into any. But was that with me, Tony? I mean, remember you got the Sharks that one time? You got that Mook Madulin auto. It's not nothing. Just saying. It ain't nothing. All right. Jaden Ott. Burmy. Ooh, Riley Leonard. Is that Notre Dame? Yep, Notre Dame QB. On the shimmering elements of the game. Going to Notre Dame. Wasn't with your boy, though, was it? Wasn't with your boy. Oh, wow. CJ Finley to 50. Wow. Going to Western Kentucky. Out of 50. Oh, Tony. Joyner, Bryant, Michael Williams. Ooh, another one. Nasty. This one's going to Florida State Seminoles. Wow. Gunslinger. Boom. DJ Ugalele. Uiagalele? I don't know. That's a hard one to pronounce. Ooh, we got a Emeka Egbuka for Ohio State with the auto here. Emeka Egbuka. Ohio State. Isaiah Bond, Dominic Lovett, James. Boom. Ethan Burke to 225 for Texas. On the numbered teal. Brady Cook, Will Shepard, Lawson, White. Ooh, Drew Ayler for Penn State Nittany Lions to 75. Drew Ayler. There we go. Penn State's doing all right. In a sick looking auto right there. Doing all right. Ashton Genty, Boise, and CJ Daniels, LSU. All right. We're getting closer to the end here, y'all. Watts, Martinez, Matthew Golden, 5 of 50 for Texas. Five of 50 for Texas. TJ Finley, Quinshon Judkins for Ohio. Kadon Salter, another Luther Burden. We got a Cade Klubnik for Clemson. Yeah, that's Clemson. Yeah. Arnold, Will Johnson, Stewart, Deion Burks, Taylon Green, Taylor, Hallman, KJ Bolden, Dylan Gabriel for Oregon. Garrett Nussmeier for LSU. Jalon Daniels. Alrighty. Let's get this last one. Carnell Tate, Campbell, Will Campbell, going on the Patriots. LSU. Thomas Castellanos on the refractor there. Boston. Starks, Hoover. Matthew Golden going to Texas, getting the auto here. I believe that's the last auto of the break. But let's see. Maybe we'll get a bonus. You never know. Maybe we'll get a bonus. You never know. Baxter, Green, Jackson Arnold on the refractor, going to University of Oklahoma, and a Dylan Thieneman for Purdue. Alrighty. So that's going to do it for that. Let me just get everything together, and we'll do that recap. We'll do a recap here. Alrighty. Here's the recap. Let's get it. Alright, first up we have Matthew Golden out of 50, 5 of 50, going to Texas. Ethan Burke out of 225, going to Texas as well. We have the DJ going to Florida State. Riley Leonard, Elements of the Game, going to Notre Dame. Donovan Edwards, Michigan, out of 225. Gunslinger Brady Cook for Mizzou. Jalen Daniels to 25 for Kansas. Eugene Wilson to 100 for Florida. Gunslinger Malachi Nelson going to Boise State. Luther Burden to 75. Mizzou. Will Howard, Ohio State, out of 100. Mikey Keene to 225. Fresno State. Then we get into the autos here. We got Matthew Golden for Texas. Drew Ayler for Penn State out of 75. Amika Egbuka for Ohio State. TJ Finley to 50, going to Western Kentucky. Cade Klubnik out of 100, going to Clemson. Tyler Van Dyke going to Wisconsin. Luther Burden to 100, going to Mizzou. Jaden Ott going to Cal. Jaden Ott going to Cal. DJ Lagway out of 15, going to Florida Gators. Tyler Van Dyke going to Wisconsin. Jamal Haynes going to Georgia Tech. Omarion Hampton going to UNC. Logan Diggs going to Ole Miss. Jaden Maeva, USC. And Nick Singleton going to Penn State Nittany Lions. All right, everybody. That was a great break. Thank you, everyone that got in on that. And, yeah, that's going to do it unless anyone wants to do any personals. If anyone wants to do any personals, you know what I mean, just ask about it, and we can do it. There should be some in the shop already, but if there's anything that you don't see and you want to run it, let me know, and we can get into that. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's see. Let me clip my video. All right. Yeah, if anyone wants to do any personals, just, hit me in the chat and we can do it. Hit me in the chat and we can do it. All right, guys. I'm going to go take this down to ship. right, guys, we're open for personals. If anyone wants to do any, I'm just gonna take this box out, and then, you know, if you guys want to do any personals, it's open. right, guys. Just took out the trash. I don't think anyone's doing any. Oh, peace out, Tyler. Have a great night, great day. Yeah, doesn't look like anyone wants to do any personals, so yeah, that's cool. We're gonna just call it a day, and thanks everybody. I'll be back here tomorrow. Let's see what your boys ripping tomorrow. Actually, let's see, because it's always a surprise to me. I don't put up my breaks, so I never know what I'm ripping. Let's see. Tomorrow, tomorrow we're doing Series 2 baseball, and Eminent 10-box mixer. So that's gonna be fun. That'll be fun. That one's gonna be 2 boxes of Eminent and 8 boxes of Series 2 Fanatics Blasters, guys. So definitely want to get in on that. It's Eminent, guys. So that one's gonna be pretty fun. And we got a 4-box hobby of Resurgence and some Parkhurst Champions. So very nice. We're gonna have some hockey, football, and some baseball tomorrow, guys. Make sure you get in on those breaks for sure. All right, guys. That's gonna be it for you, boy. So yeah, have a good one, guys.